Welcome back to Adventures in Stray Space, everybody. Last week, you had completed Legalize It Man Quest and managed to, as you guys put it, payday to it.
It is the correct way to perform jobs and roles.
And we are coming up on the end of this campaign. However, the person who is going to be helping you guys along on your final battle is currently indisposed. So this session might be really short or might be average length, depending on what you guys do, as this will be the prep stage.
I feel bad because I'm like just half asleep and into stuff. I don't think that Fenris has any prep. Her getting all that healing shit was like all the prep she needed. I don't think anything I have needs upgrading either.
Yeah, again, this might be a incredibly short session, or it might take a couple hours, depending on you guys. And Merzendi will be, she's like doing her ship stuff and her character stuff now. She's going to be available next week, but is currently unavailable.
Okay.
So, Fenris, you said you had nothing you wanted to prep.
No, I probably just score in some fucking waifu time. Finally send like fat stacks of cash to my daughter's college fund, so to speak.
Sounds good to me. Captain.
Um, I don't think there's anything really to do. Yeah, nothing in particular.
There are some people you can call up to help you on.
Oh, I mean, aside from that,
Yeah, aside from that, so anything you personally want to do.
I will ask. Uh, I will go about and start. I will ask the crew, the non-combatants, like our doctor, like our two, like our psych, our bio, our archaeologist, geologist, or what, and like our chef and all our non-combatants if they would like to sit this one out.
Um, Mel gives you a gothy huff and says that you can't fight on an empty stomach. Rolvi says that she'll take care of anyone who boards the ship. Hallie says that she can't leave. Dr. Anal is not about to leave her favorite puppy's side, but Dr. Amala will suggest taking the getting some quarters for all of the sluts you have on board, and then she'll continue with their psychological evaluations afterwards.
Yeah, they're
And,
not
and,
properly trained.
and if you all die, well, she's sure that she can get a charity to be able to support their recovery.
Okay.
Dr. Agathi can't leave your side, neither can Kasaya.
I know. All right.
They'd rather
Oops.
they'd rather not get the shakes.
Just don't die.
Just don't die.
The commandos are eager for
A fight.
yeah, and Smith will inform you that flatly that this was her entire goal of joining you guys anyways.
I just figured I'd ask everybody.
And
That seems only fair.
and then Hayes will also point out that he also did promise Siduri that he'd see this whole thing out and make sure she had her vengeance before. After that, he's going to leave your crew.
Okay.
He's had
Makes sense.
he's had quite enough of star adventures and kind of wants to become his own AI, I guess.
Fair.
Yeah.
He wants to put this behind him and start fresh, I guess.
He's he tells you that he's leaning towards astronavigation. That sounds fun.
Be an explorer, why don't you?
Yeah, has no interest in combat. Uh, unlike his quote unquote father, he had quite enough of his memories that he finds it quite distasteful, and he saw where it ended up. Just a gentle genophage of a race that didn't deserve it. Not a big fan.
All right. I'll plop down 1,000 credits to rent a space for the non-combatants to offload onto.
Alrighty. Anything else?
I wonder what a good amount is, by the way. I think I might send 6,000 credits to my kid.
That's $60,000.
Yep.
If
That's
nothing else,
that's a lot all at once. Are you just going to dump?
I mean,
60,000?
it's going into an account. Like it's
Okay.
not like I'm giving it her fucking like solid units. Although to be fair, she's on a fucking pirate ship somewhere, so I imagine she's used to just fat stacks, or at least her mum is.
it's well, one American semester worth, but yeah, it's enough for a pretty good nest egg. And who knows, maybe after this adventure, when you guys all become rich and famous, you can just buy a flying casino.
I'm just going to. I would just spend the time and money on the planet we found.
That too.
And
That's
just
true.
build it out. That's what my post-game plans are.
That's true. Hopefully, there's beaches on that planet.
Create your own
Probably.
create your own private fleet.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Here's the thing though. We had translation so can work to, shut it the fuck down.
All right. So, is that all the things you wanted to accomplish personally, Kinathis?
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with my character. I don't have any equipment needs, I don't think. We've kitted out our commandos a fair bit.
Alrighty.
And the ship's pretty upgraded, so I think we're good. Okay.
Valaru, is there anything you would like to accomplish personally?
Well, I'm gonna go buy a physical-oriented melee weapon so we can avoid a repeat of last session in case I get EMP'd. But other than that, I think I'm pretty much gonna do as Fenris do. Gonna send some of my resources back to Gianna and the kiddos to make sure that if this goes tits up, everything turns out
Nice.
all right.
Well, the odds are ever in your favor, given that I can't roll for shit in this game, no matter how much I buff my.
Our characters don't know that. Luck is like a finite resource that we're burning away. I'm sure.
Yeah.
If anything, you've seen fucking Fenris's recent rolls, and this is evidence, obviously, that the tides of luck are turning away from us gradually.
I felt so bad for you last session.
What do you mean just the last session? It's been like 3. It sucked so much.
All right. Well then, Valaru, when you make all these arrangements with Gianna, and she's smart enough to suss out that this is a big thing that's going on, and she tells you that you better survive and come back because she's got a very important question to ask you when you return.
She's gonna get them fucking gold-plated USBs now, bitch.
Oh god,
Oh,
you're raising
fuck.
the death flag. Jesus.
Oh no!
no.
Oh, my poor robot. All right. Yeah, I will bounce on my heels and say I will do all I can. Bring everyone
Hey, at
back
least you're
alive.
not 3 days from retirement.
I mean, unlike Captain Philia here, who apparently is 3 days from retirement.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how much money it would cost to build a colony? Fuck, I'm gonna be working for the next like 30 years at least to get started. I bet this ship's gonna be doing some like work after this, actual work.
Yeah, exactly. Retiring from adventuring to like actually have a
What are you talking
job.
about?
Job.
Adventuring's the thing that gives you the most money.
All right. Anything else, Savin?
No, I think that's about it for personal stuff.
Stick. Nice. Anything you want to wrap up personally, Lyra?
Well, I do have a question for you. How much do I need to put down to make my salamander rifle go up a dice size?
What is it now?
2d6.
Let's see here. Let me, because there is stuff. You have the basic salamander rifle, right?
Yes.
And I know that in game there is an enhanced version of it that you get from that one crazed furry Osar. Whatever his fucking name is. Emmy?
Emmy's
Yeah, that's probably her
modded.
name.
Emmy's modded, right?
Let's see here. In this
No, I'm looking.
timeline, she's probably like 8, 9.
Well, okay, a little older than I thought.
This is, like, as far as this campaign started, Fenris was like, a few years of dossing around and quote unquote like adventuring under her belt, so she will have already had some measure of reconciliation with child.
Gotcha.
Like the picture of kid next to Turbo MILF Cat is probably like, yeah, a 3-year-old picture by that point, and she was 6.
Alright. If you spend 1100 credits, your dice will not increase, but you'll get a +1 to damage, and as per the tweaked salamander rifle, you will crit on an 18 to 20.
Okay, so it's +1 crits on 18 for 1100.
+1 to attack, +1 to damage, and crits on an 18 to 20.
Nice.
Okay, I'll do that.
As
Uh,
I'm clicking back and forth between the tweaked salamander rifle, it only does 1 more damage, but gives a crit bonus of 4. I'm not giving you a crit bonus of 4, but I'll give you a crit bonus of half of that, which is 2.
Okay. That is perfectly fine. Let's see. Then I'm gonna take 2,000 credits as well. Send them back to family with a heartfelt note telling I'm going into a dangerous situation. I hope to return, and hopefully afterward you all can come see me, and hopefully your grandchild.
I forgot you were Portland.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm about, let's see here, 3 months out of 6.
Org. Anything else?
No, that feels pretty well set up.
Alright. So, Siduri, I do believe you did DM me stuff that you were to purchase and, then afterwards retire. Was there anything else you want to do personally other than those?
Do do do. I think I'm good on equipment. So, let's see. I guess I sent. I was looking for any kind of info that would help us on the initial attack with sort of mixed results. I guess I'll check back in with our in UGC agent as well as ShadowNet for, I guess, anything else that could help on the attack against the mega ship. We found out that they have somewhat weak security and tech systems, but are super defensive and super offensive. So they're a hella dreadnought, but they are susceptible to hacking as of last time. This is a well enough known ship design. Were we able to download like plans of the ship for when and if we do a boarding action?
All right. Let me. Do you want me to roll for your spy network, or would you like to roll for your spy network?
Whichever, don't matter.
All right. If you roll, you can get advantage from your spy master, and it'll be we'll call it investigation.
Okay. Haha, a 1 and a 2. I don't think I found it.
Holy shit!
Oof. Oof,
Fantastic.
doof. That's rough.
It's like the 1 and a 20, but isn't that all important 0?
Yeah, well,
Just a little bit.
I like glanced away, so then I had the there you go. I was gonna look and be like, of course, the advantage mattered. It's the 1 and 2. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't that at all.
So I assume nothing to be found from that. All right.
Ugh.
Beyond that, I don't think so. I think we were good to go.
Sounds good.
I'd probably ask your help, Siduri, in like getting together a bunch of these monies so that I can make my donation to the ship nice and safe and anonymous, seeing as it's just like a fat fucking stack of cash from someone who is still pretending they're dead.
Launder some money, sure.
Yeah. I would love the assist on that, because it's a lot of cash for me to just be like, I sure hope it doesn't get just taken by a pirate lord instead of my kid and be a real pain in the ass.
Sounds good.
I don't even know what that world would be.
Let's look at the skill list, shall we? I accept electronics, sleight of hand, or investigation.
Woo! I'm not great at any of those. Hey, Edge, how good do you feel about an advantage investigation check for me?
Theoretically, I'm good at investigation.
Theoretically.
Yes.
It was a really terrifying omen. Just gonna put that one out there.
You know, I'm glad you went for just the advantage investigation rather than like electronics or something like that. You know.
You want me to roll?
Yeah, I'm giving you advantage because my abilities and those are terrible.
Okay. Hey,
Oh,
that's
thank
pretty
you.
good.
Thank you for not losing 6,000 credits.
the other end of the spectrum.
Oh, that would have been so bad.
I was really
would've been pretty
hoping that
funny.
it was. I was really hoping that it was going to be an 18 and a 20, just a complete reversal. All right.
Relief.
Yeah. You can launder some money, rinse it off a little bit, and make sure it reaches its destination as it's supposed to.
Excellent. Thank you very much today.
No problem.
Hopefully she gets to go to a real good college.
What is it? St. Bernard School for Good Girls?
Yeah, the best college.
All right. Hedrah, is there anything you would like to personally do for your character before we reach the end game here?
Well, personally, I have a lot of things. Secondly, you got them stats yet? It's been a couple of weeks now.
For which thing?
the weapons,
The ship's main weapon. And the
melee
rocket
gun,
launcher.
the missiles.
All right, yeah. Let me scroll around here. I have a lot of fucking shit. Where is?
Since it's the mostly because what I found hilarious is that a mainline gun is literally a weapon, a cutting edge, improved, mega sized weapon of the Spinaren's real plasma Peter, which is
It's a great
meant
big repeating
to,
plasma gun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just need to compare it to a baseline main gun, so I'm trying to look at it to make sure I statted this out correctly. I forget where on the document it is.
yeah.
No, this is
The
going
thing is
critical.
though that this thing is literally made to punch through
Oh,
heavily.
I know.
No, I'm just talking to general. Just you. Made to literally punch through hard ass fucking objects like compressed ferro and alloyed objects.
Alrighty. So yeah, this looks about right. So your missiles,
Yes.
right? You replaced did you replace your point defense guns with the missiles? I don't remember.
No.
You replace your torpedoes with the missile batteries, right?
Not that I remember, no.
Well, if you look at it, the non-functional,
All right.
that
So
needs to be updated.
your missiles are going to be fired using intelligence instead of dex, and
Okay.
they will deal 1d10 plus 3 and have the impact trait. As far as your Spinaran plasma cannon is concerned, let's see. What's the... Hey, Savin, is there range on these things or just shrug?
It's space. There's nothing to prevent infinite range.
Yeah, okay, I'm just making sure. And plasma is magnetically contained, so all right. Your plasma cannon grants a +1 to attack rolls and deals 2d10 d1 plus 4.
Two D10 plus 4?
That's it.
A mainline weapon normally does only 1d10 damage. This is an advantage d10 plus 4.
Oh, it's 2D10 D1.
Yes.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
You have advantage on the damage, and you get a flat +4 plus all your bonuses. I feel that's
So
fair.
So it's a railgun battery.
It's I mean, it's stronger
much
than
better
that.
+4.
It's yeah.
That's it. The +4 and damage and +1 to hit because it effectively has impact.
Quite.
Yeah.
So it is much better than a railgun battery. Well, although to be fair, guys, even over cosmic space, energy weapons will dissipate, unlike firing a kinetic round. That's just what happens with radiation.
Yeah, the plasma weapons will probably dissipate eventually, but the tungsten big fat rod isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep going until it hits someone. which is probably like some of the best just background dialogue in a video game ever.
Yep.
You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. But yeah, so you guys got that down? The missiles and the
Yeah.
plasma cannon? All right. So, Jamina, personal things you want to
Yeah.
get done before you guys start gathering your party.
Well, first and foremost, how much are satchels charges?
Let's look in the book, because I do believe demolition charges are a thing, as I recall. So they're already statted out. All right. Debt pack, 100.
Oh, yeah. I should buy some
100, you
grenades.
say? Yeah, that's my idea here.
And if you want to see how they work, it's on page. Where's the page thing on Google Docs? I never remember this shit. It's where the explosives are. It's under the explosives menu. Det packs are planted and detonated either via timer or remote switch keyed to a data pad. Setting a charge takes 1 minute of concentrated effort. For those of you who are wondering about what grenades there are available, there's a hand grenade, which is a frag grenade. There's a gravitic detonator. There's a flash grenade, EMP grenade, then det packs.
I think I'm good.
How much are they each?
Well, I mean, you can look them
It's
up because I'm
25
fairly
for
certain you-
flash and hand, and 100 for any of the others.
I'm surprised gravitic aren't more expensive.
We've never actually even used them.
Well, we're gonna
Gravitics are
find
bad,
out
they're
how they
bad.
perform
Gravitics are
soon.
super fucking
Yeah.
strong.
I bought 3.
Those are super fucking strong.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
I'm not about to tell the person who made the game what to do with the costs he made.
I mean, just let us remember, if we buy them and use them, Stray has free reign to use
Also,
them back
throw
on us.
them at us.
Good. Stop trying to hurt me. Hurt me.
Yeah, but
No,
there's the thing, we haven't used, here's the thing. You say that, we haven't used flashes.
Yes, we
I'm sure we've used a
yeah, once
flashbang
or
at some
twice.
point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Literally in our last
absolutely
encounter.
have.
No, they were used against us last encounter.
Oh, they were used against us last encounter.
No,
I
you
can't
guys did a combat breach and clear a year ago. That was a long time ago, though.
Was a while, yeah.
Yeah.
But again, the blind grenades aren't as bad as 6010.
It's potentially a lot.
It's really a lot.
All right. Well, clearly what you guys should do is just have all the goose gestalt go into the portal with them, and then just have a giant gray goo form in space with your guys' ship sticking out of her chest.
I mean, if you'll let us do that, absolutely. That sounds
No, don't
awesome.
do
Oh,
that.
you mean like some kind of giant goon dam?
The Goon Dam.
I don't know Gundam, so I was thinking more of that one fucking plant Pokemon that has that little shard sticking out of her chest, but instead of that, it's just a ship.
Gardevoir.
Okay, yeah, that.
No,
I was
thinking
thinking
more like,
Gurren
you know,
Lagann, yeah.
yeah.
I don't know
Robo fight
Gundams.
power.
That's not.
a Gundam.
It's a totally different TV show that's also just basically Gundam.
The only big stompy robots I know is BattleTech. That's it. And BattleTech mechs are dwarves compared to literally everyone else's mechs.
Well, I mean, Gurren Lagann mechs dwarf everything, considering it goes to the side of the galaxy.
What
no
the
one,
fuck?
no one counts that though.
No one counts Gurren Lagann.
Okay, yeah, no one counts Gurren Lagann.
Literally
Although
everything
the
I've
best
heard about
mech
that
is from
series makes it
Megas
sound
XLR.
retarded.
Yeah.
Megas XLR is the best of them.
I only saw a few episodes when I was younger. I really liked it, but
If
my parents
I-
didn't have cable.
God, I wish that show was actually sold on DVD. It's not.
It's all digital.
I don't think it exists really. Yeah, you have to pirate it.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's one thing that annoys me is when people get mad when you pirate like abandonware and they're like, "How dare you? That's unethical." It's like, well, they don't fucking sell it, dumbass. How else
If-
am I supposed to get it?
If I could, I would buy it, but I can't buy it.
No, you're right. It's not anywhere. I just looked it up. Like Mega's XLR streaming, iTunes and Apple TV. That's
Yeah.
it.
That's because it's from the early Toonami era. Anyway.
All right, so we've statted out your weapons. Anything else, Jamina? Aside from your grenades and satchel charges.
The satchel charges could be pre-adjusted to be detonated on
Yeah.
just a short timer, correct?
Yes, and I will reiterate that if you want to do that, then I'm going to do the same thing right back.
Like what, for easy detonating against active walls?
As in, she'll have them ready to throw at us and do the same thing to us.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna throw them at the people.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Maybe not at you, but certainly, certainly at your ship if they manage to counterboard you. All right. So satchel charges will act as det packs, but will not require 1 minute of effort. Anything else?
Some extra air to extra air for the suit, and then just gonna send the big T some cash to hold on to, just in case.
Huh.
It's
All right. Let me look something up.
what?
The looking and the searching.
Just gonna look something up real quick. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna hand that out. That's bad. That's a bad gun. Big T's a good
What-
guy.
What's the bad gun?
The NAN deconstructor.
Uh,
I didn't
hmm.
even know that was a weapon.
I think that's from the test room,
That's-
hence the
that's-
NAN.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Yeah, that's a mod test. That's a mod tool, that gun.
Why the fuck is it all statted out and has money value to it then?
because it's literally an item that exists in the game in the debug room for testing things. Just like the TST armor is as well. Although I think you can actually get that now because lol.
Oh,
Huh.
yeah. Let's see here. Man deconstructor. Oh wait, no, it can be bought from Cotton Mossgood.
Yeah, that's the thing that was confusing.
It's
It can be
not
bought
a
on.
God.
It
it's
can
not
be
a
bought on
debug.
Ubido.
Yeah,
So
see, just like TST plates, I guess you can now buy it for realsies. And we didn't change the name.
but why?
Mm.
Because why not?
Such is life in the zone.
Oh no, here's the one you're thinking of, Savin, is the Tachyon beam laser. That's the debug weapon.
And why not both?
Ah.
You know what? I already got good enough weapons. Let me look at something real quick. Give me
Instead,
like
it sends you. It's called the Juk Uzi. It's a gun that makes you very comfy.
all right. So he's going. There's he's going to wish you luck on your adventure and tell you not to scurry off too soon because he's going to send you something. And well, about 6 hours later, there is a package delivered to the ship.
Okay.
All right. And what they are, you well, you can open the package, and this appears to be a highly modular set of bracers to go over your armor. These thick metal bracers cover the arm all the way from the wrist to the midpoint of the forearm. Inside is the gleaming housing of dense circuitry, embedded antennas, and multiple redundant power packs. When turned on, they supplement projected shields. Add 5 to your shield array, and there is a small note that simply says, "It's dangerous to tangle with the void. Take this."
Nice. Question: we don't have like batteries that we can just slap in to boost our shields, correct?
No,
No.
this is a very specific type of upgrade from the game. Shield Aug bracers.
Okay, no, I mean like to recharge them quickly during combat.
No, that's not a thing that exists in the game.
Okay, just
Unless it
checking.
is, and Savin didn't tell me.
Mm.
But there is stuff that will recharge your shields as player abilities, not as just like slapping a battery on yourself. Anything else, Siduri? I mean, Jamina.
Well, gonna make some ammo for the 50 cal since we're going in hard.
Okie dokie. Certainly sounds like an engineering test to me. What kind of ammo are you looking for?
Instead of ammo, what if we made like a cart or something so we could take it with us?
I already did that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I bought. Oh, it's on my character sheet, I think.
Hey, what did you say again? Hey, what?
Yeah,
bought-
you bought drones
I
to
bought
carry around
4
ammo.
I bought 6 drones 3 of them are for carrying heavy machine guns, and 3 are for carrying ammunition for said machine guns.
Yeah, but here's the hilarious thing. I specifically modified my armor to be able to mount the some bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have it literally mounted on me.
And
Well, if you want to make, you got the plans. What's the word? You got the schematics to make more.
yes, we've made already we've got like a dozen of them.
I already made a dozen M2s.
Yeah, remember the bug planet we went to, and we strafed like the worms with the cargo hold door open, and we just had a line of ants on machine guns.
They literally got to live out their fucking
Yes,
dreams.
indeed. Yeah,
We had a
hanging
Starship
out
Troopers.
Yes, that was
moment.
it.
But with
Yes,
less being
okay.
eaten by giant bugs.
Yes.
And the bugs getting eaten instead by very hungry spin-arms.
Very hungry other bugs.
Thick, strong bug. Spin irons are very cool.
I would
like spin irons.
I would if I had made them now, I would have made them different.
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah,
that's the same with a lot of fucking creations.
I would redesign them if I had the chance to. I would totally fucking change their codex entry.
No, too late. That is unfortunately the nature of making a thing. There are a lot of occasions where you look back and go, "Shit, I would have done this a lot differently."
I still do not regret the Manticore Codex for COC2.
The Manticores, they are very popular.
They are?
Mm.
People love the fuck
They're-
out of Manticores. There's a bunch of new content for them coming up.
Yeah, there are some big fucking Manticore simps out there.
Huh.
Everyone
I was
likes
very
their big meows.
Yeah, I was very confused with the new Manticore not having wings or tail because Manticores are supposed to breed true in their codex, but I assume
She
it's
just has a
someone that beat
genetic
up a
abnormality.
Yep,
I
it's just a
can't.
freak.
Oh, I thought it. I didn't know. I haven't gotten to that character yet. I thought someone just had someone had just taken a bunch of TFs.
Nope,
And
it is a
didn't go all the way.
Manticore who was born without wings and is a dwarf, and she's very self-conscious about it.
Yep. She's a
Oh.
weirdo.
She's actually extremely 10 out of 10 though. You should immediately go to that character.
Very sweet. Yes.
Okay. Listen, you don't need to tell me twice. It's Manticore.
Yeah, the Manticore simps are are a large group.
I mean, look to the bottom left.
I don't know. I assume you mean for your picture, but I only have nameplates.
Oh, right.
All I will say this is that if you look at the planet and all the people who are simps for manticores, you just see that 100%. Then you see a picture, like manticore simps at 100% strength, and then you see a picture of stray manticore simps at 99% strength.
Hey now, we don't use that word around here. We call them by their proper name. Tier 3 subs.
Sluts.
Tier 3 subscribers.
I did pay a lot of money to add a Manticore to Savin's game. It's true.
Exactly, you're a tier 3 sub.
I mean, more correctly, you paid a bunch of money to me, so it's a weird side subbing as well.
Yeah, you paid a bunch of money to Scow, and then I paid a bunch of money to Scow. So really, if you think about it, we're just simping together.
Wait, I don't agree to how this is perceived anymore.
It's like in Shivs where I totally forgot that I wrote the entire codex. Oh, fucking lord. Alright. So, yeah, you've got your weapons. What kind of ammo did you want again? What were you looking for?
Well, I was looking at some HEIAP then some
High explosive. What?
incendiary armor piercing, and then armor piercing, explosive incendiary.
Are you sure you want to combine armor piercing and starship in the same sentence?
And I don't need to breathe. I don't know about you guys.
I mean, I have a suit for that.
Let's not have like crazy named shells.
There is probably something quite questionable.
Actually, if you
about,
want to
like,
make
going out
special
of-
shells for the 50 cal, so we can use it on a like inside a spaceship, make like frangible rounds or something, so they don't just punch through all the bulkheads.
Just limit it to like 2 characters. Don't make like HE slugs or something like that.
These are my HE Ajax.
Because if you, if you,
I would like to point out that the natural, even soft tip, is really fucking heavy hitting.
I
Yeah.
am quite aware of what a 50 cal does, but you're talking about adding armor piercing on top of something that's already an anti-material rifle.
Doesn't get much more armor piercing than that, really.
I've watched enough Demolition Ranch. I know what happens when you get a fucking shiny green black tip when you fire out of a 50 cal.
Well, I'm not gonna be segueing then, that's for sure, but let's see. How about you okay with incendiary to, blow it on the...
Yeah, incendiary's fine.
Yeah, that's up to like everyone else. You can make incendiary rounds. They're a thing that exists. Though
Yeah,
most
but the other,
of the time
the
in
other
real life
ammunition,
it doesn't matter when you get hit with an incendiary round because they're meant to trace where you're firing. Because if you get hit with a 50 cal in our current era, you come back to Earth as Chunky Rain.
yeah, but the difference is there is tracer version. This is literally like regular tracer ammo for the 50. This is meant to set actual
We don't.
shit on fire.
Okay, we don't need that shit though. That's
I am thinking ahead that shooting it on a ship is one thing. Shooting it on a planet, where the fucking base will be, is a different matter.
no. I'm less cool about overkill rounds, but also these guys are cunts. I won't fight you on it, but I don't think that it's entirely necessary.
I mean, you could make it if you want.
Well, I can make it, yes, and that's the idea. So I have for future,
All
or
right. Well,
absolute, if I really fucking need it, I can just switch it over to that.
all right. Well,
It's kind of a shit situation.
make me an engineering roll, and we'll add a dice value of fire damage to anything you shoot with it.
Would you like me to take a look?
Sure.
There you go. 27.
27, you say. All right. And how many rounds were you expecting to make? We can put it in boxes, if you prefer.
Yeah. And given that I'm not allowed for automatic fire of them, the current models I have is single shot.
How many boxes,
So-
please?
Go for 2.
All right. Well then, Valaru doesn't need to make another roll.
Yeah, and the ones that were gonna for usage on on the base attack, I want to be the high explosive instead of the armor piercing.
I do believe the high explosive rounds have already been statted out, so that sounds like another engineering roll to me.
Jamie, you good with that?
Sure.
Would you kindly roll?
Oh, sorry. I thought I had already. It was just going to be part of that
She
roll.
she just she just asked for extra ammo. This is now for
Oh.
explosive rounds.
Oh, okay. So I figured the one roll would take care. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, nice. So 31.
So you were expecting to make 2 boxes, but then you just kind of space out while you're doing this because this is so easy for you. Fantasizing about Gianna, and then you end up with 3 boxes.
Well, I mean, it happens.
You were just way too into the zone.
It happens.
The bone zone.
Now she's thinking about getting a
Indeed.
really big sex chair put in the throne zone.
All right. So for incendiary, this will cause targets to catch on fire, and they will have to make tests or make a or suffer 1d4 extra damage each round. However, explosives just simply always do their damage, but they don't light targets on fire. It's an extra 1d6 upon a hit.
An extra 1d6.
Yes, the
That is
fire
stout.
ones do. The fire ones do 1d4, but are persistent. The explosives are not persistent, but do a dice higher.
So since I believe the 50 cal is a like line attack, I imagine if it's an explosive round, it only affects one person with the explode damage.
The first
Exactly.
person.
Yeah, just
It
detonates.
once you switch over to explosive and you try to do a line, it will all detonate on the first guy without passing through.
Yeah, that seems good.
So it just becomes a normal attack.
You get more dice, but the thing is, it will detonate on impact. So until the guy in front of you is mulched, the people behind him are fine.
Sure thing.
Anything else, Jamina?
Yeah, so. Oh no, that's the. I give him the cash, so. I got that squared off. Pay for everything. Well, hopefully I'll get back. We'll see how it goes. So then it's just a couple of smaller healing potions, so to speak. Those were like 100 each, or what did you say?
Depends on which level of potion of healing.
Well,
There are
no,
several.
the one on the no, not Talos, not Tartarus.
The goo healing?
No, the other one. What's the station name? Because I
Tavros?
want to spend our
Tavros?
Tavros. That was the fucking name. Yes, regular there. What levels available there for with credits?
There's healing and greater healing. Superior
Okay.
healing is goo only, and that's 8d4 plus 8. Healing
Yes,
and
but like I s-
yeah, healing and greater healing is 150 credits each.
okay, and those are do what?
44 plus 4.
Okay. 150 each, so I'll grab 4. 600. And 44 plus 4. Okay. Yeah, that should be everything I have ready for here.
All right. Now that we've got personal stuff out of the way, now we're going to talk about more overarching preparations. So, is there anyone you would like to call up, or any resources you would like to tap into? Before
Well,
we're doing that thing at the end of s- uh, the sadly boring Mass Effect 3, where you're getting all your peeps together. Oh, also, Anzaya doesn't relish the prospect of blowing up in space, and is going to go and stay on Tavros for a while.
Who?
oh,
Your gardener.
Oh, right, our garden. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
lovely
no, yeah,
gardener.
yeah, yeah. She can stay with the Amala.
What she thinks she's going to do is use Legalize It Man's, little card thing, and just sun herself on an artificial beach.
Oh,
That
yeah.
seems like a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
we never got a conclusion to that. We got the server, and then we booked it, and now we're here without any continuation or
Yeah, we
closure.
just sent him the box in the mail.
Oh, yeah, we can do that if you want. I thought we did that last week, but
We did not.
No.
I do want to get the Savicide to,
A save a site plug.
Yeah.
all right. I guess before anything overarching, you guys can dial up your old buddy Chad.
Chad, good buddy, old pal.
I'm still fucking delighted that it was actually Chad.
Right?
I am
The,
also
the name that just came to mind was fucking what? Chad McDuggins.
yeah.
Oh,
His name was Chad.
McNuggins.
Yeah, that's literally been his name since you guys first met him. I just had it in the GM notes. Because come on, he's a total Chad. Look at him.
yeah.
I mean, you're right. He is.
Yeah, definitely.
Totally. 100%.
All right. You can dial him up, and he'll tell you to meet him at the Oasis again.
We'll come back and see him for some relaxation on the beach after this, perhaps.
You don't want to cash in now?
I mean,
What?
you want to cash in now, but like you're saying, like later on, we'll just meet up on the beach again.
What are we cashing this in for?
We forgot to actually give him the fucking server that we spent all our session
Oh.
looting.
Oh, I had a feel. Okay, so I had a feeling we didn't actually finish that.
Yeah, we didn't do.
Yeah,
we didn't
no.
finish
Let's
that.
give him the thing.
Yeah. So we can get our Savicide.
Aw, hell yeah, man. Anything bad happen? You all good?
Oh, there was this one robot that almost exploded, but everything was fine.
Yeah, it is okay.
Exploded, you say?
Almost exploded.
Not the good kind
Like,
of explosion.
oh, okay. Got it. I'm on board. So, what was it like, man? Where was it? Like creepy research facility where there are corpses everywhere? Cat girl, you say?
I do say. She was very pretty.
Oh yeah, very fun.
Hmm.
Got me in the mood for like caramel mochas.
Now I want a latte. Damn it. But that's all the way on like three floors away for the good stuff. You ever been there? It's like a donut shop and cafe.
Can't say I
That
have.
sounds great.
It sounds good though.
Definitely hit it up, my dudes.
I will have to do that.
Alright, so where's the code for the back door? And not that kind.
About that. So there might have actually been some complications. And I'll just like gesture to a box. Your server is over there. We just took the whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it kind of defaults onto plan A.
It was more fun to go in loud.
Well, hey, as long as I get what I need, that's fine. I was kind of hoping for like a little bit more of a subtle up, like that one theme song. What is it? Ah,
I don't know.
I already forgot.
We are the
God,
Yeah,
wrong
I mean,
group for
taking the
subtle.
whole server. Yeah, taking the whole server was your idea in the first place. So obviously, since you thought of it, that must have been the best way to do it, right?
I thought of that.
Yeah.
Huh. I recall nothing of this conversation, and he'll look down at like a bundle of like freshly steamed root, and then slowly reach down and pop some in his mouth. Pretty sure that's fine though.
It's
Radical.
fine.
Yep.
All right, let's see what we got. And he's going to walk over into the corner and start plugging stuff in. And you see, despite the fact of, you know, he's probably he comes off as a pretty ditzy dude, but he is remarkably capable at plugging things into other things. And he'll boot up. Aw, hell yeah. This is more than I could have ever dreamed of, my dudes, my bros, my guys. This is all the information. Ah, hell yeah.
Have fun bringing down the man.
You got it, my dudes. Now. Hey, red one. You, the one with the big ol' horns.
Me? Or
Red
her?
one with the big old horns. Point to Siduri.
Look, 3 of us have horns. 4 of us have horns.
She's the red
Wait,
one though.
four of us have horns?
Aren't those horns on your head?
No.
No,
Those
they're
are
antennae.
ears.
Those were your ears.
I have 4 ears. That's
Oh.
Actually, no, 4 of us do have horns. Yeah, I have horns, you have
Like-
horns, Aru has horns, and so does Siduri.
Aru doesn't have horns.
Aru has
Doesn't
horns.
It's almost as if the
That's-
only person who was listening was Scow.
I mean,
Aru
but yes, also
Ears. Those are ears.
but
Yeah,
she got
also-
the cowgirl horns added onto her.
That's true.
I thought that was a headband.
yeah.
I mean, they're still on her. But yeah,
Yeah,
Siduri is a big red bud with horns.
Yep.
Wouldn't
My
say
dude,
big.
my guy. Would you kindly see that bookshelf over there? The big blue book. Pull on that one.
I will reach my tail out to pull the blue book.
Saw this in a fucking movie once. Loved it. And the door will swing open. And inside there is a rather complex, like, gaming computer and array. But there is also a very plush chair with a large briefcase on it.
Wicked.
Hey, You, big, tar lady. What are those races called?
Leithan?
Bug ponies. Bug pony, could you kick over that glove? I've got work to do.
Just kick over.
Just kick it over here, would you?
Oh, just
Don't do it,
grabs
Rod.
it and
Just slide-
just
just slide it over.
move it over.
All right. He's going to press a button where Australia should be, and then the top will pop open, and there is a rather complex array of drinks and you guessed it, more root.
Makes sense.
All right, you guys
I
do
wonder
whatever
if
you want.
I wonder if anyone's done the I wonder if anyone's done a study on the long-term effects of eating lots and lots of root.
Mm.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm gonna be busy. And he's gonna put in some earplugs and just start jamming while typing away at his computer.
One
Fair
second
enough.
before you do that. Like the suitcase is the Savsai one, yes?
Dude, everything you could ever want is in that briefcase.
Awesome.
It's just root. Is it just nothing but
It's just the root one by mistake.
I'll just
and nothing?
open it up and make sure it is actually a Savsite.
All right. The lower part of the briefcase is all Savicite. The upper part is all root.
Awesome.
He just checks, see if there's a, what's the word? What's the, trying to remember, like, check if there's a person inside there that can actually love any one of us.
No, you get no multipass. All right. You guys have a small fortune of Savicite and quite a bit of root.
Sex and drugs. Catch you guys later.
Aren't you
Yes.
people using suicide to, like, boost yourselves or some shit like that?
I mean, in a way, I suppose.
You do whatever you want with the Savicite. I ain't fussy.
No, I meant the whole brain thing, psychic power
I
stuff.
can do
mean,
that, yeah.
again, in a way, I suppose.
What happens if you just like crush Savicite into a powder and snort it?
Let's find out.
Perforated lungs.
I mean, it's a psionic aphrodisiac. Do you want to guess what happens?
But isn't it like hard as glass though? So
It
would
is a
really be
crystal,
just
yes.
the
Don't.
worst.
I mean, yeah, don't do that. You're not supposed to fucking snort it. You melt it and inject it like crystal meth. But setting that part aside, the fucking spice expands consciousness. Obviously, come on.
Yeah, like,
If you bounce
I
on
mean,
it for
like, if you
several
want
years,
fucking coal lungs, that's all up to you. If you want pink lungs, that's all up to you. But I wouldn't recommend it.
if you bounce on it for half a century, maybe you'll get minor psionic powers. That's about it.
All right, I'm fine with that.
Yep, she's gonna stick the magic Savicite in her asshole now for a butt plug. And
Yeah.
Then make make a child come out with superpowers.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is when I said a small fortune, this is 140,000 credits worth of Savicite.
Holy shit.
This is
That's an expensive
14.
ass dildo.
This is
so
four.
going up one buddy's asshole. Oh no.
This is 14 blocks of raw Savicite.
God damn.
God damn.
Hot diggity damn.
I mean, I'm still going ahead with my plan.
Yeah, go for it.
Would you like to use
Awesome.
one of the ingots then? I say
Yes.
ingot, but it's not really an ingot.
Yes.
The rod.
The brick.
Give him the rod.
Very well. You can take one and have it shaved down, and now there's 128,000. Is that how you say that? I
Yep.
don't know.
128,000.
That.
Yes, that is 128,000.
That might be enough to start something on the planet.
Maybe enough to start
Yeah,
a war.
maybe.
Might be enough to start a little colony.
It's substantial.
Hey, look, if you want to spend it on colony building, I will take my money cut in like epilogue funds from patronage or something.
This is epilogue money now.
Yeah, make my title governess, okay? I want a cool title.
I mean, yeah, you'll get a title on the planet.
Yeah, but I want it to be a cool one. I don't want any bitch titles.
Grand Duchess.
Fuck yeah, Grand Duchess. Now that's a fucking title that puts on pants.
Yeah, there you
Duchess
go.
of the
Grand
Rim.
Duchess Fenris.
Oh, Defender of the Realm.
No, Defender of the Rim. Sorry.
Of the Rim. Nice. Also great.
Yeah.
We're gonna call everyone Rim Lords. It's gonna be the coolest.
Alrighty, you guys have received your reward.
Hooray.
And
I mean,
also like
again, that's-
10,000 credits worth of root, but are you really going to get rid of that? I don't think so.
I mean, we are going to
gonna get rid
dispose of it.
but in a good way.
Yeah. Say, Siduri, when this like a grand revenge is all said and done, what is it you're planning on doing?
I'm going to make sure my brother is well taken care of and safe. Then I'm going to be disappearing because whoever is left of the shadow government may well be looking for people. And if I'm around and they know I'm around, then they may use my involvement in this to strike out at my brother, and I would rather keep him safe. So I'll just be going away and doing private business as someone else.
Well, if you're
Try
sure
and at
about
least
that.
keep a little bit in touch. I've got all manner of secret ways to do so.
If you want to lay low, you do know that we have a planet in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I'd rather spend my time trying to help the Vulkrim people in various ways under a new identity.
You just get a message from someone someone completely random, and you have no idea who it is. It's Erudis.
No, we get one from a Viduri.
Of course, they'll
No.
never fucking guess.
It's normal Norman.
Normal
No,
Normanson.
no.
Of course, with all the umlauts on the O's. Yeah. I mean, I've got all of the obviously backdoor contact details. So if you ever need help or a stipend when this shit's done, don't leave us completely hanging. We'd be happy to help.
Well, hopefully that won't be necessary, but I appreciate the offer.
Anytime. I'm not exactly the settling type myself. At least not yet.
I need a job again. I'm sure I'll find some. I can find something for you.
Alrighty. Anyone
Okay,
else
then.
you want to call on for your final mission?
Let's see. We're already calling in on the that one mercenary that owes us, right?
Yes.
Haven't done it yet.
Are we doing that for the ship, or are we doing that for the?
Well, it's
planet?
one. I mean, it's one mission that we're doing.
Yes.
Yes.
One big mission.
Yeah.
Well, then
Yeah.
we should call him then
The,
and call
the
that favor.
mercenaries, and
Yeah.
then that captain, admiral.
Can I call her? I've got a great line.
It's the Admiral's daughter.
Admiral's daughter.
Do we have anyone else we could call in?
I
think
feel like
so,
these
yeah.
two
Well-
groups are good enough. I don't really want us to get like any other Johnny Q publics involved with the Black
Yeah.
Void.
Yeah.
We don't really know any other big heavy hitters, do we?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Do we?
Well, I'll let you know that right after I get back from the bathroom because goddamn, I have drunk way too much tea today.
Oh,
Oops.
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that fucking uh, insertion team and be like, "Baby, please, I need you for your hardest insertion ever."
I need
Do
you
a
to go long,
gaping
and I need
black
you to go
void.
hard, and I
I'm
need you
just
to go
speaking in
fast.
code, and I'll never guess.
I need your insertion team to be long and hard and fast.
Just like Brannigan's Law. Fucking headache tablets have finally kicked in. I mean, they only last for like half an hour, but still.
I mean, half an hour is longer than you have without the headache.
Yep.
So what's our plan for tomorrow? We're going over to like the mom zone, I think.
Mm-hmm.
God, my whole apartment just smells
And
like
then-
good.
And then I think we're heading back to King's Seat. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so if you're talking about contacts, I know this has been a long and meandering game. You have positive relations with the Spinarans. You know a certain root dealer who has never been caught by the authorities and has been managed to slip many nets. You have a debt owed to you by a mercenary company for not ruining their reputation.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah, we're
a-
calling on them.
you have an ambassador to the mere people whose life you saved, and you have the Scorpion Mothers, and you have Goose, and you have some of the joined who have managed to take control of their faculties once more.
It's
So
a
you
lot
do
of
have
allies, but
do
not
have
many that we
options.
should really bring.
I mean, it's not necessarily that we bring them. It's like something like they could do to help us. Like if we call him the legalize it guy here, maybe he can cover tracks from us from like the Black Void and make it so they don't just immediately or don't just come after us after this whole big thing.
Like I said, this session could be really short or really long, depending on how you guys use what you have what you have come across over the entire campaign.
I mean, we could send them a text like, "Yo, we're about to get up to some shit. Can you make us? Can you help us fly invisible afterwards?"
Who?
Legalize
Oh.
it guy.
Legalize a guy, man.
Can you help us cover our tracks? Perhaps. I'm not sure what other ones can. I'm not sure what the other ones will be able to do.
Yeah, we just
I've already
really want
tried
the
asking
mercenary
for-
group.
I've tried.
Massive.
I already tried asking for more ant soldier troops on the ship, but that
No,
I mean,
no soldier combat is
I'm
occurring.
not sure what else they can do.
I mean, they can't. They are just an armed forces.
I'm
How's it
loath to
going,
add
my
more.
dude? What you need, my guy?
We're gonna get in a fight soon with the Black Void, like a big fucking fight.
Have you tried not being suicidal?
I know we're gonna win. It's fine. But if you have any advice on them not hunting us down and murdering us afterwards, that would be sweet.
Okay, I got two things. One thing, you do realize your ship is kind of noticeable, right?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't really produce much of that model.
Mm.
So, First thing I do when I got hold of their systems, just replace all their scans with a more common model.
Right.
Second thing I do is, before you went, rip out your identification for your vessel and replace it with a different one.
Dope. That could be done. I assume. The nerds. Like they're smart. They'll figure it out. They're bright cookies.
Yeah, go to a scrapyard or something. It'll be fine. Mostly. A lot of bribes involved.
Alright,
Anything else? My most magnificent dudes.
No, that should be it. Seems should be all.
Back to the data mines, my dudes. Lates.
Good luck, my bro.
Godspeed.
Alrighty. Anyone else you want to contact?
Yeah, let's call them mercenaries.
Caldwell.
Well, hi there. I believe this is one of the finest insertion mercenaries out there, and I have a long, hard, brutal insertion that I need you for.
Targets.
Base full of evil, villainous cunts, guarded by the Black Void.
Void, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll paint over our suits. I suggest you do the same. No
yep.
identifying markers.
Mm-hmm.
Building.
We owe you one. Let us know. Anything
Sure.
else?
Nah. You guys need anything?
No, we're kitted out. Just got back from job.
Cool.
We'll be in touch. We'll contact you with where a rendezvous point will be for us.
Yep.
Right. Operational security. Only gonna use code names. If you say my name, I'll shoot you in the face.
Sure thing. In which case, you can call me Hot Dog.
I suggest you all do the same. Don't fuck around with Void.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
What will be your nom de play then?
Valkyrie.
Hot.
Nice.
Caldwell out.
I can't wait now. This is Hot Dog, Colin Valkyrie.
Well, at least you know. Gunpone.
No, we have to use names that don't identify us.
So why are you
they're-
called Hot
I'm
Dog?
I'm a six-legged thing in a power armor with guns.
There goes the codename Big Buns for me then.
Yeah, no, Big
Big
Buns will give you away super immediately.
Guys, I know we're still in the process of relearning Siggy's name, but I think we might have to just go back to calling her Seagull for this adventure.
No. I'll just be calling you Awu instead of Aru. It's great.
Oh,
There you
So-
go. See? Problem solved.
Yeah. In this case, I can't really hide or rather disguise the fact that I got 6 goddamn legs.
Yeah, you can. Just
And a giant
any
cat.
other fucking Leithan out there.
Paint your armor or something.
Yes, paint your
Yep.
armor black
Oh,
like the
yeah,
rest of us are doing.
I know, but codename would still be Gunpone.
Yeah, alright.
Change our suit colors from fuchsia to orange.
No, not orange. I refuse to go on a suicide mission in orange. That's not happening.
You don't
No,
like
no, what?
the you why do you hate Gordon Freeman so much?
We were going to do orange
No,
and
no.
black.
I was thinking black and gold.
Ooh, yeah, black and gold.
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
Black is the new orange. Ho-ho-ho.
Yeah,
No, but yeah,
the
so-
future is black, gold, and hexagonal.
No,
You're
but
very accurate.
isn't the black void black colored? So we shouldn't really be black colored.
What do you mean? That would be the most confusion for them. We know who the fuck we are.
Yeah, but we're gonna get shot by our own, like in a firefight situation.
Allow me to tap this handy dandy heads up here that identifies friend and foe for you.
You know, we can just HUD that shit. Honestly, us being hard to tell apart at a distance when we've just got a fucking HUD seems like a really good idea.
Shouldn't be hard.
All right. Are there any more resources you want to call upon?
I don't think so.
Okie dokie. Well, you have advice from Chad, and Captain Caldwell will be following in your wake. The other resource you can call upon will not be available until next week.
Okay.
As
Okay.
in, you know,
I suppose we'll
out
just
of character.
I suppose after that we should just take the get some dudes on the station to repaint the ship or something,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
get our nerds here to change our signal or something.
Or change
Yep.
our IFF device and all that.
Basically, we're gonna flip a weird license pad on it.
And I'm sorry, Captain. I know you how much as you love having that neon glowing like Argonaut name on the side, but it's got to be covered up for now.
Yeah, I
So-
know.
What was it?
will-
Wait, blinking fucking LEDs.
I will require an electronics and then an engineering test for this.
Okay. I assume someone is helping me out as I will help out with the.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
electronics.
testing.
Oh yeah.
Okie dokie.
And then I will assist Aru with the engineering.
Roll NG.
By the way, is that a 32 on the crit?
Doesn't matter, but yes.
It doesn't.
The
Yeah.
21.
You are as invisible. Well, you've made a ghost.
I mean, we
shape.
are invisible, but
Yes. Alrighty, there is a supreme unlikelihood that they'll be able to track you after this adventure, provided you survive.
Very good.
oh yeah. Just in case we don't survive, we should probably like pull all our servers and computer systems and stuff and put them in storage.
Yeah.
Yes. I can quickly do a renting of a data bank somewhere nearby and
Sure.
do a transfer over that.
Sounds good.
We should send it all to
Well,
our goo
like-
to our goo friends to keep it all safe.
Better
Mm.
plan. Yes.
Live forever as data. We just have to ask them really nicely that if we don't come back for our information, that they, you know, don't like try and clone us.
I mean,
Black
I'm-
Mirror.
I'm kind of okay with them having that
I'm
for now. I'm okay with that.
I'm kind of okay with that.
All right, fair enough. I choose non-existence in death personally, but you guys suit yourselves. Yep. Is that error then? I think it is.
I
think
do
so.
believe we've dotted all the I's and crossed the T's. Other than that, I suppose we'll begin next session with you guys getting in communication with a certain Captain Amian of her heavy cruiser. She hasn't told me yet.
The heavy cruisers fucking forget about it.
Heavy cruiser Nyan.
Heavy cruiser Nemo.
All right.
No,
So-
no. They're Captain Newmer on the Nautilus. The Nautilus.
Naughty Lust, yes.
Yeah,
mean,
I guess
I-
he's steering imperialist.
You make fun, but I have actually asked Merzendi if she's ever played through Fallout New Vegas without ever taking that perk, and she told me no.
No.
Imperial?
Never.
No,
Always
you have
take
to
that.
fucking sneering imperialists.
It's so good for fucking up.
A strong trait.
Just
Everything.
raiders.
Well, because there's, to be fair, in that game, there's a lot of like raiders and stuff like that.
Right?
Anyways,
Few unique dialogue, but yes.
so is there anything anyone would like to do or say before I draw the session to a close and we prepare for the end of this game?
Thank you as usual for running.
Yeah, and if we don't survive, it's been an honor serving with you fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
All right. Well, if that's the case, let me know if there's anything you forgot to do in the intervening weeks. After this, yeah, it's gonna be another couple sessions and the end of Adventures in Stray Space. Thank you guys for coming along for the ride.
My pleasure. Cheers for running.
If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow, and until then, have a good one.
Welcome back to Adventures in Stray Space, everybody. We are coming up on the last couple of sessions. Last session was all prep, so I don't really need to. I don't really think we need to go over that too much. Everyone, sent money off to loved ones, got all of their groundwork laid for the assault, etc.
Pretty much did all of our necessary needfuls. Said goodbye to our various wives.
We offloaded our non-combatants and anyone
Yep.
not wanting to stick their neck out.
Yeah, we paid hotel fees for all the civilians so they didn't, explode and die.
Covered up our ship's
caught in the
logos.
crossfire.
We changed its IFF stuff, so we're not just tracked down immediately afterwards.
It all works out well.
Yes, exactly. So, when we last left off, the captain was preparing to give a certain kitty cat starship captain a ring.
Sorry?
It's your turn to contact the Meow. The space Meow with the big ship to help us.
Okay, before I contact anybody, I just need some clarification. We know exactly where we are going, like what system we have to go to do this, that do our things.
Mhm.
And our enemy is a ship? I don't think I've ever gotten a really good answer on that. Is it a ship? Or is it a base we're attacking? Or
It's a dreadnought.
both? Okay, we're going to be attacking a big spaceship. Okay.
However, you guys have laid a lot of groundwork and found out that while it is a dreadnought, it is a few centuries old and its systems are far and away not up to date.
It outclasses us in armor and weapons, but we have the advantage of maneuverability and hacking. So we will have to be speedy and sneaky.
Sounds about right.
Okay. So, all right. I guess I will use this. I don't know, address I've gotten that we were given to call in this assistance and start sending messages.
do you still leave, like your
Mhm.
direct messaging signature on? So it's got just a picture of your cock and balls attached to the bottom of every fucking message you send.
No.
Okay, you do take you take that off for business consultancy.
Yes. I have to be somewhat professional. Just a little bit.
Just a bit professional.
Yeah, this time she only sent the tip. She didn't send the whole entire thing. Just the tip.
Hmm.
Okay, so I guess I will place a call to this Captain Amian.
All right, Captain. So, Captain Mamian, you are receiving a call on a very old frequency that your mother gave to you in secret.
Suppose I will take it in my ready room.
Very well. You can answer it, and then before you stands a very tall, extremely well endowed Dzaan.
Yes.
Speak up, Captain.
Hello?
Kinathis on the other side of the call raise her eyebrow and say, I was not sure if I would ever receive this call. And you are certainly not who I expected to make it.
Who were you expecting to call you?
Someone normalite.
What is normal?
Less than you.
The frontier has a tendency to do things to people. But anyway.
Yes.
We were given that I was given this frequency because we were told that the one who would answer would be able to help us deal with a problem.
It depends on what you mean by deal and what the nature of the problem is. But if you have this frequency, then I am bound by my mother's honor to assist you how I may.
Honor, huh? Alright. Well, we've been calling in favors because we are going to make a strike against the Black Void.
Ah, most excellent.
We have the coordinates for a dreadnought of theirs. A stronghold that we are going to crack open.
Then this is precisely the call I have been waiting for. I assume you do not recognize me. I am not a particularly famous woman, but I am Captain Amian Gerard of the UGC Intendant. And my cruiser is at your service.
Well, with you, we'll have 3 ships going up against this one. We have one other on our side, another favor I've called in. I will send you coordinates to a rendezvous point where we can all gather and discuss the star strategy.
Of course. You have, I presume, conducted reconnaissance against this dreadnought?
Some. It's an older ship. It is still, however, a dreadnought. So it will be, of course, heavily armed, but its systems will not be as up to date as our ships.
I see.
And we have a few edges on our side.
Yes, you do look like the type of woman who can have many edges.
I think I just watched the captain score.
Send me the meeting point. I will be there at all haste.
Before I do, I need to ensure that, well, I have to cover us a little bit. Some of the things that we're going to be discussing will be of, let's just say, top secret. Classified information.
If there is something that I should not hear, I am sure you can find something to cover my ears.
Very well. I will send off a data burst of a coordinates to a place where we can all meet, along with what were they? What was her name? What was their name? The Caldwell's people.
Yeah, Caldwell's Commandos.
Caldwell's cool cats.
All right. Where would you like to set the meeting?
So, where would be? I don't know.
Bar in New Texas?
I mean, that wouldn't be a terrible idea, I suppose. No.
Well, I mean, we're pals there.
Yeah.
And it's not unusual for even very powerful ships like ours to, like, you know, ruck up on the borders in order to, you know, offload
Yeah,
rich captains and stuff into the fuck zone.
Wait, Crewman Fenris, we
but,
cannot go to New Texas
Why not?
because I've just sent a heartfelt goodbye letter to Gianna. It would be
Oh, that would
incredibly
be
awkward.
Oh,
It
that
would
would
be,
be. You know what?
for sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
that would
would
be
be.
really, really not cool to do.
a remote
You know what?
satellite.
Can we not just meet on Tavros?
I mean, we already here at
No.
Tavros. Tavros is a good stopping place for everyone to come by.
Yes, but it's also filled with air sand, and we will see if we're dealing with. No. If everything has eyes and ears, they will probably see it here.
The system where we, the system closest to where that alien jump gate is, the one that we used to get, the one that's off where the jump gate is like 4 days just burn into like past the system itself, the one where that goes to.
You mean our secret?
They're not going to
getaway
know
place?
where the gate is, though. They don't know where the gate is. They don't know it's there. They won't
They
know
don't-
it's there.
They don't know
And
it's there, and they don't know the fences around it.
And it's a system that's just like very out of the way.
Yeah.
Clearly, you should all meet at the Silver Dollar.
The silver dollar.
Ah, yes, of
Uh,
course.
You
That's-
know,
No. We reported where that is. That place is busy.
It's got stuff going on there.
Yeah.
we'll just fucking pick a bit of dead space outside the closest gate.
Well,
Exactly.
don't go to Dead Space. Holy shit, we're into monsters.
We'll just meet up literally in. We have
Yeah.
a supremely fancy ship. We can just invite them onto our ship for drinks
That's
and
what I was
conversation.
intending.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Yeah, we can literally just stealth in and invite.
We'll just pick a jump gate destination, and then invite them on board once we arrive, and they arrive.
Mm.
No
Just make
drama.
sure it's encrypted.
Yeah, we're not retarded.
So, is that the decision,
Yeah.
Captain?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I do happen to have a map that just says space, so
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, that
Sounds
seems like what we're after.
let me just move some stuff out of the way. There we go.
You know, it's going to be incredibly weird inviting them onto our ship. But I guess we could do
Yeah.
a new Texas barbecue and mix them all up a bunch of incredibly strong drinks. Looks like you could probably score with that cat, Captain.
Maybe.
I mean, do we want to make them all buzz off their heads while we discuss like a plan to attack a very heavily defended dreadnought?
Look, the art of having a drink with people is not drinking too much.
Yes.
I'm sure they would, regardless, enjoy a delicious mojito. Although I imagine Caldwell's favorite cocktail is whiskey with extra whiskey in it.
Her favorite cocktail is indeed that, and a cube of ice so she can watch it melt in a different glass.
Sounds about right.
Not even better. The cube is made of frozen whiskey. Ah,
It just seems like a waste of that whiskey.
Also, put whiskey in the freezer before it doesn't freeze.
It has to get like really like extra super cold.
I imagine our ship could do it. We just sort of like dunk a bottle inside one of our fucking coolant tanks for our engine.
Like-
Just pull out whiskey
like
cubes.
Liquid nitrogen, I suppose.
Yeah. Gotta think that Starship coolant's probably pretty fucking cold.
yeah, not worry. Whiskey freezes at like sub negative 35, so
That's not too unmanageable at all.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not terrible.
I see.
It will, however, just, you know, it would ruin your bag of frozen peas, so freezers don't go that cold.
Well, if you do minus 50 degrees Celsius, it flash freezes them and actually preserves them much better.
But that's not what home freezing is gonna do for you.
Anyway.
But moving on.
Alright. So, your ships can translate into system. Merzindi, I'll let you describe the glory of your starship in a second, but this is the first time I believe you guys seen Captain Caldwell's ship.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of incredibly unusual design. it has weapons enough, but appears to have put everything it has into armor plating, and on the very tip appears to be a very, well, it looks like a giant fucking drill.
Oh boy.
Is that just a
boarding
giant?
drill.
Is it just a
I-
giant boarding pod?
Help, guys! I'm in love with how ridiculous that ship is.
It's a proboscis. It's literally a giant space mosquito.
Is her ship called Caldwell's Breeding Paw?
Oh, you guys can't see the name? Sorry.
No.
There we go.
No.
Star Wars.
Oh.
Very cute, but I was expecting something more, I don't know, glandular.
Well, and not everyone is a sex retard like us.
Debatable.
As far as you guys have known about her, since you didn't pursue her interests after that, she was always kind of had a stiff upper lip.
No shit.
It would be really funny if we make her a single cocktail and then she's just so shit housed that she turns into a bubbly bimbo frat girl.
So she has a bimbo mode.
Can't
Yeah.
take
That's her, like,
Oh.
her thing, though, but, like, you can't go telling anyone.
You know what would be hilarious is that they're standing there to see each other waiting, and then we just sailing cloaked and then just slowly decloak.
I was thinking of doing that, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we should obviously style on these guys.
We got all the fucking gem plating and
We were here
fucking mega
first,
murder
and
cannon.
We got here first. We were just, sitting, waiting invisibly.
Look, if there's anything my baby Mirage system was designed to do, is designed to style on people.
Is that what the big red button is actually, labeled? I think I like to imagine you've got one of those
No, it
old-fashioned
just
label
says-
makers.
It just says flex.
All right, we need full thrusters to flex, please.
If I didn't want to flex on
All
people, I
powers to
wouldn't have made it.
flex.
I wouldn't have made a mode specifically called flex mode.
So we will, once the other two are here, we will. I'll contact both of them.
You're actually going to style on them.
Yes.
All right.
This
Well,
feels ill-advised, Captain.
What?
It's
Before
fine.
you
I'm
do
always
that-
here to perform,
Attempting to punk two heavily armed warships.
So,
So, Rezendi, would you like to
Okay.
describe? You can basically make it up. There's no official designations or class.
Sure. The Intendant is a long ship. Seems to be almost built around one oversized railgun. It's bristling with more railguns. And yes, more railguns. It really seems like someone had a rail embedded in their brain when they built this. A closer examination will show pods for torpedo tubes and several missile launchers arrayed around the rear of the vessel. It's a true warship by every meaning of the word.
I'm wondering if that Captain Amian has some kind of, something she's trying to make up for? Whatever that word is.
Compensation.
A what?
Compensation.
No, I'm not expecting her to pay us.
Ari just walks over and pats Fenris on the head. Head empty, heart full.
Well, if we're looking for something to pierce a dreadnought's armor, a railgun that big may well do the trick. Just got to make sure they've got a clean line of sight and they're not being attacked.
That's fine. We can run dumb circles around a dreadnought's shots all day and hopefully draw a whole bunch of fire by being incredibly irritating.
Our ship's no slouch.
Yeah. That ship sure does put on pants.
It is impressive.
I am still admittedly in love with Caldwell's fucking breaching drill of a fucking ship. Like, I get it, they're insertion specialists. I just didn't expect the ship to be some kind of insertion device itself.
Right?
It is basically half the size of your ship, but probably has all of your armor combined, packed into that tiny space, and one big engine.
It's just an oversized. The ship itself is just an oversized boarding pod.
We'll
They
have to be
fly
careful.
around in a boarding torpedo.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, sure. Well, no, obviously not on your left. We're in goddamn space. It'll be like on your and then just some coordinate. Then we'll phase in.
All right, so you are indeed styling on them.
Well, we're gonna give them warning, of course. Are you kidding?
I'm ready to barrel
Okay.
roll in case they panic jizz guns on us.
Define warning.
I will send a message to both captains, tell them that we're here, and to not be too surprised. Don't be surprised.
That will immediately break your stealth.
Yeah, come on. That's just going to spoil it.
Okay, so a
Yeah, so
cloaking,
like,
a cloaking device also cloaks your communications and stuff like that. Because in space, it doesn't matter if you're invisible; no one can see you. Space is huge. You
I mean, that-
basically have no heat signature and no communication signature. So breaking your communication signature breaks your cloak.
That's fine.
That's
We just
fine.
tell them focus on that area as like the cloak goes down. They just see it.
Yeah, direct your attention to these coordinates here, and then we'll turn off the cloak.
Can you feel us breathing down your necks?
Caldwell at least will just harump over the comms. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah. Well, if you can restrain yourselves from a similar flex against the Black Void, that would be very useful.
To a certain distance, yeah.
I told you we'd have a bit of an edge when going in on this.
We have a lot of cool toys.
Shall we discuss in person? It would invite both of you to my ship.
I am amenable.
All right, let's do it. Starwolf will pull up alongside an extended docking tube.
Our docking tube reaches out, and then when they touch tips, we moan.
they dock with Argonaut.
Yep. They are
Now-
doing some docking with the knot.
Captain, your ship is just as Caldwell's ship is much smaller than the Corvette, very clearly meant as a ridiculously armored troop transport. The Corvette is much smaller than your heavy cruiser. Would you like to take your own personal craft over there or attempt to dock?
You can dock if you wanna. You can leave your ship behind.
Well, let's park next to it. But yeah, it's only polite to actually just take like a shuttle or something.
We have a shuttle bay.
Yep. It's full of incredibly, like, supremely cool antique shuttles as well.
No, I think we got rid of those.
Huh? No, I kept a car each.
Oh, you
Yep.
mean the swoop bikes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A swoop bike isn't a shuttle. You are not, in fact, Lobo.
Oh, okay. Well, they'll see our dope bikes all lined up. They've all got very cool bicycle chains on them too. And someone put playing cards in their spokes.
But do you guys have any flame decals?
Mine is all flame decals.
Oh, wait, flame decal.
Holographic
and the
flame
best part was that
decals.
these swoop bikes were like from high rollers as well, so they're exactly cheap.
It's true. I did find 1500-year-old yayo in the glove compartment of my swoop.
All right, Captain. I do believe this is the first time that the crew has seen you in person. What does Captain Amian look like?
She's a moderately tall Catherine. Just little over 6 foot, perhaps 6'1". Just got long blonde hair, bright blue eyes, and a slight but conspicuous bulge in her uniform.
Welcome aboard, captains.
We welcome you to the Argonaut. Please.
All right, let's do this.
This is where we show them the meeting is inside our fucking, like, fake hot springs.
Oh my god, even before you opened your mouth, I was thinking, I really kind of hope they're gonna do that.
Oh, yeah. We'll have an incredibly curvaceous lady come out and with, like, a fucking pallet of drinks, and everyone can sit in, like, those, in the hot springs pool and talk shop.
They spent quite a bit of money on building like the holodeck from Star Wars. They used that on the walls and then imported a bunch of actual stuff to make their own onsen on board.
Oh, good lord.
Look, if you're gonna build a hot springs, you're gonna build it right.
I mean, building one on a starship at all is fucking impressive.
It was expensive.
Yeah. But, I mean, what else are we going to spend it on? Weapons? Pfft. We're already incredibly powerful.
I mean, you look like Russia's. The assumption would be all of the gene mods.
Only some.
We got
Actually, less than you think. Less than
Actually,
you
yeah,
think.
a lot less than you think.
You know what? If everyone wants to go over what they look like real quick to Merzendi, she hasn't really watched this. It's really quick from left to right.
Okay. Well, the captain is a. Oh God, how tall am I? Oh God.
You moved into
Philia is a 9 foot tall Amazon Dzaan with caramel colored skin. She's got 4 horns growing out of her head. She's got a shock of bright purple hair cut into like a dressed up in like a faux hawk kind of design. And she on the ship she's wearing a tight fitting vac suit in black and fuchsia. She's got belts for and mag plates attached on it for attaching weapons.
Lyra.
Yeah. Lyra's a decently tall, dusky bunny woman. 2 horns growing out of the top of her head. Some nice cotton candy pink hair. Tight-fitting vac suit. If there was a picture for the definition of thick, she's basically it, and a very obvious bulge.
Her ass is gonna win Miss Universe.
Cindy,
It's
they
gonna
both
win
took
it for the
treatment.
third time in a row. And by her side is a very techno wolf looking drone.
Fenris.
I look like the atypical. It's a brown half-ausar, so brown head, third half-ausar.
The stereotypical Scoot character.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it is. It is the classic. This is just Scoo's the vaguely scruffy but actually still a protagonist. And I put her picture in the ass chat so you can see it in all of its glory.
All right,
Ah, yes.
all right, Balaru.
Right. Valaru is basically Fenris, but with an immense robotic ass, and also like she's clearly mismatched. The top half, largely humanoid, big blonde hair, big milky titties. Bottom half, like a dragon, basically. Also robotic. Has a detachable tail mount. Big old dragon claws, hips like WoW. Gets stuck indoors sometimes.
Ship say hi.
Yeah. I bought a body recently.
So, question: bipedal or toric?
Right now, bipedal. Used to be Taric.
Okay.
That's where the dragon mismatch comes from. I decided I liked
Siduri.
climbing ladders.
Siduri.
Siduri is a red-skinned scorpion woman. She has a tremendously large tail that she affixes various weaponry to the tip of, because the actual tip has reproductive purposes. She has one eye missing and has a cybernetic device attached to the socket in the form of a sort of looks like a eye patch. She's a bounty hunter, fit, athletic, somewhat svelte, and tends to wear like a gray goo armor that she has trained to be a combat partner.
Jamina.
Well, Jamina is a 10-foot tall hexapedal hexapedal toric. It's not much tall, but Leithan. Like luscious, now metallic, cobalt blue hair with intricate, faint, intricate golden tattoos on a circuitry, crystalline circuitry on her skin. Dark skin, borders, bunny ears and all. Dressed pretty much as the token is in, like, currently a vac suit. And is very heavily built.
And finally, Captain Caldwell looks almost completely human except for slightly suspiciously pointy ears that no one's asked her about. Other than that,
We know what a
Never
slut
asked
looks
why-
like when we see it. It's okay.
She never asked why my ears are pointy. Why would I do the same?
so where are you gonna hold your big moot?
It's gotta be the. I will. They're kind of like, come on, it's gotta be the onsen. You know you wanna.
That sounds so unprofessional, though.
Yeah,
It
but
is
we
a-
aren't professional.
Sure, we're
Yeah,
not.
but we got a meeting room and everything, so
Yeah, but also we have an onsen. I bet their ships also have meeting rooms, but I bet they don't have this.
yes, but we don't have a projector in the onsen.
Yes, we do.
I
The
can
walls
fix
are a
that.
projector.
I mean, it's quite literally the walls. Yeah.
I will, as we are walking the captains through the ship, I will ask them. We can have this in a standard meeting room if you like, or if you wish, we do have a few luxury facilities on this ship, such as it might be a bit inappropriate, but there is an onsen on our ship that we put a great deal of credits into. If you would like a chance to relax.
On one hand, I would say wherever you are comfortable, as you are our host. But on the other, I simply must see an onsen on a starship. How did you manage such?
We had to. Well, they had to rip out basically everything in the room and just completely custom build the whole area. It was quite expensive, but I think the crew definitely enjoys the facilities. We even have an aeroponics bay on our ship for long-term food security, just in case.
So, new Texan chef. We have a gym.
On a vessel this size?
Much of the room has been spoken for.
Hmm.
It's been heavily customized from what it used to be.
We don't have nearly the same crew complement that the ship would have usually carried, nor do we use nearly as much cargo space. So instead, we have luxury bedrooms, and luxury living accommodations.
But don't let that fool you about the ship. We are heavily armed and armored as well.
Oh yeah.
You had Robin for a weapon. You probably could have been
Fuck
just
it,
as
I'm
hot.
down as long as you have sake.
We do.
Oh, we've got liquor.
Oh, we do.
Liquor, I hardly knew her.
Uh.
But if anyone insists.
Which sake would you prefer? We got a assortment of like 20, 30 of that stuff.
Yeah, it would have
Yes.
been crazy not. It would have been crazy not to if we had an onsen to, not get like one of those sake walls.
Yes.
Cool. We'll just start picking them at random.
Alright, let's go ahead and
I
get
actually
going then.
didn't roll for her because a quarter of her race does have that.
Oh, for Genitalia.
Looks like she just has shliz.
Cool.
Okay.
The best part about it is that it has its own localized gravity field, so that doesn't matter which orientation the ship is, it's always down.
Everything's always down. That's how it works.
There's no direction. Space.
So disoriented.
So I guess we will lead them down to one of the lower deck where the recreational areas are. And that over there through that door is the gym where we have a full suite of equipment for maintaining the crew and the security forces physical bodies. And through here is where you go after that for relaxing. And open the door for the onsen into what would be the changing area first.
What? That's what these are for. Have you been to Japan?
No, I've never been to Earth.
Pity. Nice place.
I grew up in a dust bowl.
Wow. Yeah. Might as well try a real one sometime. This is close enough to what I've seen, though.
Used a lot of reference images.
We've been assured that it is close to authentic as one could get on a starship.
Better than I've seen at some hotels.
Should hope so. It's also like 80 times more expensive than you'd see on some hotels, I can assure you. Worth every fucking credit, though.
She'll nod and take a sip of the sake that's floating on a little basket.
Yep.
Well, I take it they'll also be noticing that, the air is so nice in here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We we have a special like alien system, like basically an air freshener that makes your brain work better.
It's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, on the ship, actually, yeah. Otherwise, everyone would just get sort of like drunk on the captain's mask.
Caldwell, now that you get a look at her out of her armor, well, she has a decently sized chest. That's not what really draws your attention. She most certainly has 20 strength.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Uh, Ghislaine from that one anime. That's her body type.
Stonk.
And given all of the scars which she has, curiously allowed to heal on their own, you would guess that she prefers close combat.
What, with a ship built like that, I would be able to tell.
No, really?
No,
Really? Wow.
Shocker.
How many chainswords are in her collection? I know, the answer is yes. The answer is always just yes.
I mean, her bedroom is just walls and walls of melee weapons.
Oh no, she's a LARPer.
No.
Please, these are
You
all
know,
battle
she
right.
likes to play the instrument. It's a chainsaw trumpet.
I didn't know she was producing music for Doom.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's canon that Caldwell knows how to fucking shred.
I should hope so. She's also fucking shredded, so. I guess we should talk business now that we're all, you know, cozy and moist.
Let's bring out the hollow. Let's get the hollow projections going.
Yeah,
We can
so-
just talk about the operation now that we're comfortable.
I'll just tap a few like controls on a haptic display, and the walls will change from like their typical scenery to the data we have on the ship and everything.
Caldwell will look at the stats for a little while. It overcompensating, but what a shit ship.
It's an old ship. But I'm
The fuck the Void didn't upgrade it for.
Well, the assumption is that there is more to it than we know.
it could simply be pretending to be as obsolete as it is. This group of Void we've been dealing with in our history has been wily,
Clandestine for sure.
very much so.
But we at the very least, we know it can't be bigger than that dreadnought, even if it's, you know, whatever. But that does also mean that it could technically be a much smaller ship, but with a more dangerous complement on it.
Cat Mamian,
Hmm?
you're UGC. You know of any Imperial class dreadnoughts that have been raiding in the recent? Fuck, that's like 700 years old.
Do I, Stray?
You are a very intelligent cat, and also, do you have the Sneering Imperialist perk?
I mean,
I mean, is that even a question?
It's perfect for killing pirates and raiders.
No, Merzendi. the dreadnoughts that you know of have been either old junkers that they've upgraded, or newer ones that they've either bought or stolen.
No, none in this class. Ones that predate this, torn out of scrapyards or newer takings. That is the Void's preference, according to their budget.
So what are you guys thinking? The armored base, then? Just use it to store shit?
Perhaps. It's certainly a likely conclusion.
Wonder why they wouldn't use a... Well, no, I know why they wouldn't use a space station, just in case they needed a jet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With a ship that size, they could have any kind of facility they want on it.
Yes, but this it's also who runs this ship is a different matter.
All the power of Starbase and all the maneuverability of a ship.
It's one of the main, well, if I remember correctly, one of the main captains, or lords, or dukes, whatever you want to call themselves,
Dreadlords.
of the Black
A
Void.
Dreadlord.
Dreadlord.
Fun, one of those guys.
It's more like a mad scientist kind of deal, I think. But he
No,
is.
that's not. Yeah, that's the other one.
Are you sure that's not the one we're dealing with here?
Yeah,
There's
this
a-
was the Raider one.
Is it? Do we know whether or not it's the back when we encountered the Black Void before, there was that he was kind of like a mad
Yeah,
doctor
the
kind of a
fucker.
fellow?
That was a guy. This is a she.
Is it? I get.
Yeah.
That's the guy.
Yeah,
Abraham.
it's not here. Because if you remember, it was mentioned that it was a female Dreadlord.
Right. But we don't know which Dreadlord in particular we're dealing with.
But they're all scum, one and the same.
Well, in that case, you wouldn't want any of them sending out any communications, or any of them surviving. Take down
That
the
No.
is correct.
shields. Take down the shields, and the Star Wolf will, and she'll raise up her hands in quotations, dock with the engineering section.
Immobilize them, then?
Hmm.
And set it to blow.
Well, we
You're done
can
doing whatever you're doing.
we can definitely like jam them up until you disable them. We can focus on other roles then.
Our ship's missile launchers are all loaded with electromagnetic warheads for shield and system damage. We have railguns and torpedoes as well, and a heavy spinal mounted weapon.
An experimental.
We'll get the shield. We will get the shields down with the Argonaut and the Intendant.
And the Nintendo.
So you called in the favor, but you never actually said what you wanted on that ship.
Revenge.
Well,
we need to get
it's
rid.
time for exposition because if I remember
Yeah,
correctly, this is one of the Dreadlords that
I
was dealing with the UGC to, Siduri's part.
They're responsible for a genocide.
Yeah, it's up to you how much you want to tell Caldwell, but she's not going to be able to give you any advice on where to go otherwise.
what we're doing this is for revenge. Yes, we're just going to kill her. We just want to take them out.
We
Or are
also
we
want
here
to,
steal-
you know,
steal
reveal all
information?
of.
Oh, that's right. We need
Yeah,
to.
we want to reveal
yeah.
all their involvement. So we want to steal all their information
So you want
and
to
blow them all to
We're
hell.
not. I'll let them know that we're not here to. Well, we do want to eliminate these pirates, of course. We are all here to take. We are here to plunder their ship's computers for all the information they have. There are some specific things we are looking for in what they have been dealing with in the past.
Then you will want to take the bridge intact.
Yeah, we can just about fuck everything else to bits, though. And probably we can stay in their systems long enough to keep them from deleting everything.
The thing, though, is what we need to do afterwards.
We can deal with that after.
No, this
Once-
is what, if you remember, this is what we were initially getting Caldwell for.
Caldwell's here to help us assault the ship and take it.
Yep.
Okay, out of character. You remember when we talked about it that we were going to need to, you know, breach in for the UGC, that we were going to get Caldwell for it?
That's what this. That's what this is.
No, this is the pirate for the information.
The pirates have the information.
Bases. Yes, but the base where everything other shit there, UGC stuff, is on a, you know, land base.
Ooh, shit, right. God, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what
See, that's
I
why
was
I asked
working
if we're.
on.
That's why I asked what at the start if we're going to fight if we're going after a ship or a base.
Yes,
I
we're
thought
going after the
I
ship
thought it was
first.
all on the ship, but that's just my terrible, terrible memory.
Yeah, I
and
thought it was
the
on the
and
No.
also yes, this is a base and a ship.
It's all so it is just one location.
Okay, so we need to disable the ship and then get on and defeat the people on board. Is that what I'm hearing?
The
Okay,
ship
so we
has
don't
everything-
need to
no.
do a planet fall
No,
on all the
the
ship
sh-
straight.
yeah, the ship
That-
has everything we want.
The ship has everything you need to make that last bit moot.
Okay,
And you will just be able to go to the base and then destroy it. Most of the information should be here.
should and
Okay.
is are two
Well-
different words.
Well, we don't know that. Like
Mm.
we are hoping they will have everything,
If they don't have everything, then we don't blow up the ship. That's
but we don't know for sure, which is why we are
Yeah,
attacking.
oh,
and
but here's the
taking
thing, though. Engineering has control to power and everything, so you could literally just kill life support and power to the rest of the ship.
I mean,
if assuming
We-
they own vac suits at all, us killing life support, it's not like an old
Yeah.
tiny boat. They'll just not worry about their life support for a little
Yes.
while.
Yes, but without power to run anything, they can't do shit. The
Yes,
fuck out of places.
right.
Unless they've got a Scotty and they can just reroute the power.
It's true.
Yeah,
They
but
could
we
have
are
they
in
could have
engineering.
the dread pirate Scotty.
Yeah.
Reverse the polarity of the deflector dish, and then all of a sudden, oh, we're the ones that got disabled.
I say not
So-
worry about doing that whole life support thing. Just take down the shields, take as much as we can for it, then board them and fully take over the ship.
take out the shields. Caldwell can breach into their engineering bay deck. Perhaps Captain Amian can take out their engines just in case.
I'd much prefer that, if possible, that the Captain Amian there could take out their communications array. Make sure that they don't actually send anything out.
They are pirates, so they're unlikely to be accompanied by an escort, but they're pretty well connected pirates. So if they get a call out, we may be dealing with more than we can reasonably handle.
Exactly.
I
Reinforcements
wouldn't
be
worry
able
about
to
that unless
arrive
they're in
quickly.
system. It
Yeah.
takes a tremendous amount of time, several hours, to transit from one system to the next. Remember,
Unless
go ahead.
unless you are planning on cutting their computer core from the dreadnought, we are likely to be forced to remain for some hours for you to gain what you need.
Stealing their entire computer core would be to our advantage. That is what we just did on our last operation.
A ship that size is going to take a lot of time to sweep all the decks for holdouts anyhow.
Yeah,
Do you mean
so-
to capture it then?
Well, we need to capture all the important people. And they are pirates, so they are pretty good about having hidey holes.
So we need to cut them off from engineering. We need to cut them off from, well, their computer banks.
Yes, as I described, we have Caldwell go after the engineering, and Lady Amy in there to take out the communications.
So why
Maybe
don't we
that's-
just blow a hole through the, command deck?
We don't want to risk too much damage. If we core the ship, they might just blow it up.
The information
no,
we
no.
got on this dreadnought suggests that we don't have weapons capable of punching through much less punching a hole through it. I think surface
Not
level
much.
damage for everything except our big guns is all we're going to be able to handle.
Yeah, my brain just stopped fucking working right now.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Command deck. The bridge. Fucking bridge. That was the word.
If anywhere's going to have the
Can't-
heaviest armor, it'll be the bridge.
Yeah, if it's an old dreadnought, I don't know. I don't think they do what we do, which is to say, protagonist screens, where everyone can see like out into space from the front window, aka the most terrifying idea for like the most important part of the ship.
Yes, military ships typically have their bridge in the center of the ship nowadays. But this is an old
Mm.
design.
Sorry.
Indeed. If I'm not personally certain about the Imperial class, but back in its era, there was a general sense of distrust towards electronic sensors. They wanted manual backups. Windows you could actually look out to and still be within yelling distance of a captain.
Well, if we can actually space them, that's a lot easier.
Unlikely, but it is possible if one such window exists that could be a weak point for our insertion team.
I just love the phrase insertion team.
Yeah, but the engineering is most important because it can actually remotely, as you know, remotely shut down areas and depower.
I'm pretty sure a bridge can overwrite that though, because that's what that's there for.
So I'm
Sure.
sure it would be
But they don't-
convenient for some parties that the captain of this ship be taken alive. Although dead is probably also acceptable, but not as good.
Yeah,
Bagging a dreadlord is not a small thing.
If I may, you will likely find a greater number of friends if they are dead. If they are still alive, well, then their friends will not be your friends. And Dreadlords tend to have a great many friends among even the UGC.
So we take them, interrogate them, and then off them. And the universe is a slightly better place for it.
Yeah, I won't miss him in particular.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah. Still. Calvel, how good are you boys with fuck, my word disappeared again. Sabotaging or, obstructing the systems once they got their hands on it.
I'm sorry, who was that to, Hedrah?
Jamina is asking how well.
Say that again. Sorry, I was typing.
How good are Caldwell's mercenaries at, counter system jacking once they're in the engineering, for example?
I have a guy for that. You met the guy for that.
Oh,
The
but
idiot-
that guy was our contact originally, right?
The idiot who put me in your debt. Yes.
Yeah. He is their nerd.
Well, you're gonna have to whip him hard for once he gets in there. So if he can actually sabotage their system as much as possible, they will delay and obstruct, make our lives easier.
If not for the fact that it would be a pain in the ass for the DM, I'd have been like, you should actually, take Aru for that because she'd be part of Team Hit Things with Big Hammer and also be able to splice a system. But that would then mean an entirely second battlefield for Stray to make.
Yeah, I also would have suggested that, but
I mean, if you guys want me to, I can.
no, we don't want you to. That is the point.
No.
There's a lot of work to then also build an encounter that everyone else but one player sits out for is rough times. You could put it down to like a skill test, I imagine, and then Aru catch up with us from some like personally controlled elevator before we, dive onto the bridge and fight a boss.
I suppose it's up to you guys, but you can just let
Yeah,
Harp do it.
I say we just let Caldwell do it.
Yeah.
yeah, they have an entire team.
If need be, I can always use remote access. Is one of the benefits of being an artificial intelligence.
You mean remote access? It's different.
Haru.
Haha, remote.
Yeah, we got there.
So we have our plan then. Get in, take down the shields, destroy the communications, and let Caldwell make havoc in the engineering while we breach and go for the bridge.
Try and knock out their engines so that we can keep them still while we're breaching would be a good idea too. But yes,
No, if we punch through their shields out of character, if I remember correctly, there is anti-shield thingamabob for electronics. Like you can completely fuck up their shields.
I don't believe.
with
No,
shield hack.
that's no.
No. And what I'm saying is we should get into the space combat. Let's do a space combat.
Yeah, copy.
Oh yeah, there is one. You can do some shield damage, yeah.
A little bit.
How high is your int?
I am as another feature of this ship is that it has a literal brothel on it. We've just, set them all up in hotel rooms for now, so that we weren't bringing like a shipload of whores to a space battle.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Our ship
We've been
is
in a lot
also
of
a
trouble.
luxury brothel. It is true. To be fair, though, that's because we rescued that entire crew after they got mind broken by druggy goos. And we needed a place. We needed something for them to do and a place for them to be while we had a professional psychologist try and unmind break them. But they still had needs and they wanted to work. So they're paying for their psychology by being the fanciest brothel in space.
They're mostly better now.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Like, I paid good money to hire a psychologist to fix them. They just have to work to pay off the psychologist.
And by all accounts, it's working. I mean, I've never heard a word of complaint, but then it's also really hard to hear them over a mouthful of dick. We're the good guys, though. It's okay.
Air quote.
Are we the baddies?
Not entirely.
watching missiles drill a spaceship and tear it to pieces. I think we're the baddies.
So how long are you guys going to spend?
Well, you can't sit in an onsen for like 4 hours. You'll fucking get
The
heat stroke.
command prune.
Get heat stroke. So
Well,
Yeah.
Caldwell and Fenris have something they want to do.
that's fine. We
Depending
got
on how long you take, Caldwell's going to go back over to her ship and grab some quote-unquote supplies.
I was mostly offering for this to happen like after the pirate fight, so she could enjoy an entire day of unabashed guilty pleasures.
decompressing after the fight.
Yeah, that and because some of her crew might need to recoup, and we have an incredible med bay. Since they're an insertion team, I don't think they're all gonna come through smelling like roses.
All right, fine. I'll get my ship in order.
Yeah,
So-
but
Business
can also
before
show
pleasure,
off-
and pleasure and pleasure and pleasure.
yeah,
It'll give
we
us something
show
to
off
look
the
forward to
fucking
later.
goddamn- Yeah, we just show off the fucking stereo, fucking Xenomed Bay with
It's true.
regenerating and
We-
fucking cybernetic into and fucking printer.
Yeah, as long as it's not too long after, we can regrow limbs, and if it is too late, we can print you new ones.
So
And our
the information on the classified information we got from the Mr. Hayes that also included the ability to communicate to the captain Amian, right? That was where we got that frequency from.
yes.
Are you
Robert
going to
Hayes.
Are you going to introduce Amian to her mom's former best friend who has been made into an AI?
Yeah. After the discussion, after the attack plans have been formalized, I will request Amian to follow me. I have something to show her.
Don't worry, I've got the first part covered.
Mm-hmm.
Amian's gonna squelch when she returns to her ship.
Of course.
I will show her to Mr. Mr. Hayes's quarters on the ship and knock on the door.
hear a gruff. Enter. He is a
Open the door.
robotic form, hunched over a Reaper carbine, expertly reassembling it.
Hayes, I have someone I think you would like to meet and talk with.
What did you just say?
This is Edward Hayes, or rather, I'll let him explain it.
So, Merzendi, what was your mother's name?
Uh. Fuck. Did I tell you that already? I don't think I did.
I seem to recall Aurelia, but now I don't remember.
It's Nima, clearly.
Let's go with, like, Eleanor.
Alright. Hayes will swivel in his chair and then obviously be taken aback. And Amian, you see, you never met him in person, but your mother always had a rather large hollow portrait of him over the mantle in remembrance of her best friend, and would often tell you stories about his daring do's and his exploits. You think that maybe at one point she had been in love with him, but she had always told you that his only love was the Sea of Stars.
But you are dead.
I'll be taken aback a bit, look up at you with uh, electronic eyes. You look the spitting image of Eleanor. Are you her child? Grandchild?
Admiral Hayes?
My, in a way, father, I suppose. I do bear his name, and most of his memories.
How?
Are you familiar with the way the AIs are constructed?
Oh. Of course.
He entombed me with him to protect his legacy and eventually find someone to, well, maybe not avenge him. His hands were bloody enough as they were, but to set things right. The crew found me in that ancient tomb. He had, well, you know the stories of how he had died peacefully.
No?
Well, that was the official report. Was that he died on a retirement world of, well, the aneurysm, I think, was their excuse. He shot himself in his study.
I see. My mother spoke about him. What happened, what she was not able to do.
And now you're helping these ragtag group of misfits to help finish what he started, huh? Me too.
She told me that there was a frequency only he knew, and if anyone called on it, they were fulfilling his legacy, and it was my duty, by my honor and theirs, to assist where she could not.
I am surprised that she is not still alive. She was wealthy enough to afford the anti-agathic treatments, and she was only a century ago. I assume she died in battle then.
Indeed. Oh. In truth, if she had not, it would not have been long. Being able to afford them does not make up for a lack of desire to use them.
Not everybody wants to live forever.
I understand. Your mother was always incredibly principled. She had an old soul, as far as I simply refer to him as my father's memories go.
Whenever someone says that they were an inset here of principle, I always figured that is just code for they were an incredibly stubborn dick, to be fair.
Indeed. Once she had done her part, seen the galaxy was improving. She was almost ready to go. Just wanted to do one last thing and buy peace from pirates for another sector. But did not live to see the fruits of that battle.
I think that's where both of our parents found camaraderie in their absolute and the heart of the void is warmer than their hearts when it came to pirates.
Indeed. May I take a seat?
Of course. I'm afraid I don't have any refreshments on hand. I do not require them.
Please. Your company will be refreshment enough. I would ask you share all the memories that you have been given.
Alright, he's going to lean back in his chair and spend the next several hours conversing with you about Edward Hayes, his memories of your mother, and their great friendship and his tremendous admiration for him. For her, sorry. Alrighty. So while they're doing that, Caldwell is going to return to her ship and make ready. Captain, I cannot remember. Do you still have the the ants with you.
Yeah.
Do you want them to reinforce Caldwell's commandos, or do you want them to go with you?
We're going to board the ship too.
Okay.
So they need to make sure that our ship does not get counterboarded. So they'll have to secure the area behind us.
Yeah.
Received quite a bit of training from Edward Hayes on counterboarding. It was one of his specialties.
Yeah. So as we progress, they'll secure the area behind us.
All right. Is there anything anyone wants to do before we get underway?
Nah. Spend the next few hours sobering back up again.
No, just gonna paint the stolen gun nicely matte black and give it to Captain Philia.
Yeah, this was the gun that big robot dude had.
Yeah, shot me in the face with.
Well, it's certainly the right size now.
Yep. Hits like a truck too. I should know.
It's a big gun, but my favorite big gun is the one she hides in her pants.
That's
Ah.
just a lie and you know it. She's never hiding that thing. It's pretty much right there.
I mean, this is true.
I think the phrase hide in her pants is incredibly unfair when she has the biggest OWO.
It is, excuse me, that it is culturally inappropriate to hide. If
You're
you
right.
have if you hide it, that means you have something to hide and you are ashamed of it.
I mean, if it could be out all the time, I'd love for it to be out all the time.
Well, I mean, that's why she chooses a suit whose contours leave no doubt. Nothing to the imagination. It's obviously it's because it is in her culture.
Not just.
Yeah.
So, I recommend you've seen how I use it, so
Yeah.
Her dick? Yeah. Oh, that.
it follows the same principle.
Gatling.
Plus,
A Gatling laser.
The gunniest of guns.
I'll definitely take that, yeah.
yeah. At the end, you have the stats.
Yeah.
I feel like I should give Samuel Hayes' original service pistol to Amian, but I use that weapon.
I mean, yes, but do you
Uh,
actually?
I do, yeah. I wield Hayes Regret in one hand, and I wield a plasma sword in the other.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe after the
Yeah.
whole entire ship thing.
All right. I mean, you could always give it to her after the battle and you retire to the land of milk and cocks.
Exactly. So yeah. I will in fact keep that in mind. Don't let me forget to give back her mother's oldest companion's sidearm.
I will try not to let you forget.
That he shot himself with.
Yeah, that is also true, but it is also a
Not that she
fantastic.
fucking knows.
I mean, we're
No,
not
she-
going to tell her.
I mean, she
that.
does know actually because Hayes has just told her that he shot himself, and I just told her. I
Yes.
just said this is his sidearm. It's true. She will never know that for sure, but it would probably be quite inferred.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that requires any leaps of logic to put together.
It's this beautiful custom like admiral issued sidearm laser pistol, and I've been using it commissar style with a plasma sword. As you do.
Of course.
Alrighty. So, let me start copying ships over to the battle map. No, I should actually make this battle map a bit bigger. I just didn't want things to start chugging. Let's increase it to... yeah.
Yeah, I got my fucking special ammo ready for the 50 cal.
It's like everyone else is checking all of their like ammunition rounds. I'm just like looking on. I'm pressing down my thumb and index finger on the side of the battery to see the how much charges in them. I'm putting them back in the gun and sword again.
Just put fresh Duracells in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, have you seen the Duracell ones with the check your battery level pinchies on the side?
God, I
Oh,
remember
yeah,
those
that old
gimmick
thing.
batteries.
Yeah, that's that's what Fenris is doing when everyone's checking their guns.
Oh, man.
I'm pinching my batteries.
Didn't they stop using that like 15 years ago or something like
Yes.
that?
Yeah,
I haven't seen them in ages. They were
Yeah.
definitely a fad.
They were
Oh, they were
thing.
hilarious.
They were certainly a thing, but my grandpa had always just told me put your finger on one end and then lick the other end. If it tingled, it's still good.
That's just fucking mean.
I mean, I did it.
Yeah.
I still do it because it doesn't hurt that bad.
Eh,
Yeah,
Alright.
I just use a fucking voltometer and much faster, just pick, done.
that's fine. I don't use batteries anymore. I manual
was about
crank
to
all my
say.
sex toys.
I was about to say, I don't use batteries anymore either. Everything's rechargeable by USB.
Everything uses a fucking petrol motor now. If I need to, power up my D cell battery dildos.
Yeah, I sort of need a battery for this thing that I'm using, so I
You
can't
can't you
exactly
can't
just
you
plug
can't
in the
charge
fucking
your
wall socket.
you can't just USB charge your voiceometer.
No, it has a different, it's actually full lithium-ion battery for it.
Fair
Otherwise,
enough.
it would be much more monotone, like literally single frequency,
Okay.
which would sound absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
Battle map is
That's why I
prepped.
had.
Give me like 5. I'm going to pick up my food and then put it in the oven.
Sure.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
Yummy.
What sauce do you have for the duck?
I have the stuff it came with, but I prefer to use. It's all in Vietnamese. I can't tell you what it is. It's a type of. Its base is oyster sauce.
Okay.
I'm always a sucker for thick hoisin, but spicy.
I have some of that too, but I was feeling something a bit spicy today, so it's this Vietnamese sauce with the base being oil, and then it's like it's oyster sauce, and then fried chili oil, and then like peppers and other stuff in it. And for the life of me, I can't
Tom
remember
Car
what-
paste?
It's not a paste.
Oh, okay. Don't know then. Sounds good
Alright.
though.
So, since you guys know where the ship is, that means that we won't immediately jump into combat, as you will start at the very edge of its sensor range. That's what the ship actually looks like, but I don't have a token that looks that cool. I have a not Star Destroyer.
Of course, yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty cool name for it. I like it.
Oh, the
You know, the lust
It's the
of-
knot that
of the
destroys,
Atlantis.
stars.
That's okay. Hey, try the lust of Atlantis instead. It sounds way better.
Yeah, the lust of the Atlantis is kind of ugly, I'm afraid.
Fucking fine. Yeah, it's a not Star Destroyer, just as the one of other of Gabriel's ships is the not Millennium Falcon. Observe.
I love how the not
Oh, yeah.
Millennium Falcon is just the Falcon with a Fu Manchu.
Yeah, it is.
Where?
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Right?
A giant,
Oh, yeah.
giant fucking gal on the wing too.
Yeah, do you stick like a minigun on the wing? Well, I mean, it's not really. No, yeah.
There's
The
not
one-
fucking
I like
anything
the
about
one
it.
that's not even that. It's just the two spikes on it. But that's what happens when one ship like two ships side by side fly really fast into a Millennium Falcon and then hit it from both ends. That's one half of one ship. That's another half of another ship. And they both were flying at the Millennium Falcon, which then ate them as its front opened up down the middle like Pac-Man.
Right? I mean,
no, this side is basically like up to that point. It's just what the Millennium Falcon looks like. It does have the little arm bit with the bridge.
The other
There you go.
not
That's
There
my
it is.
that's my
That's
favorite
it.
one. My favorite one is the Millennium Catfish. It's got the little antennas there on the bottom.
Millennium Catfish.
And this here looks like a face. He's like, meh.
it does. It does look like a face.
Just
So-
pouting with his plump lips.
No, really?
Oh, I see
Have
it
you
now.
seen the Have you seen the Millennium
I thought
Donger
these
yet?
was the eyes. I thought
Have
these
you-
were the eyes.
Have you seen the Millennium Donger yet?
I've not.
No.
Here we go.
No.
The
No.
Millennium Donger, also known as the Compensator.
Let's see this shit.
Where is this beauty?
Where is this?
Wait for it to upload.
Yeah.
Oh,
let's
okay.
take-
Oh my
Oh my
god.
Ah!
Oh
shit.
yes, yeah. That's like
What the
the
fuck?
that's the classic, like Legends Millennium Falcon, where it was like a cargo pusher.
That's what it's supposed
A cargo
to be.
pusher.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's like an 8-wheeler truck, except instead of hauling like containers behind it, it just sticks its arms into them and pushes them in front.
Oh, I thought these
Okay.
were like loaded with high explosive and like
I dig it.
What about-
piercing hooks like that.
What about the Triple Enterprise?
The Triple Enterprise.
Oh, right, that one.
Oh shit! I love these designs. They're so terrible and
It's
So
great.
this is
I-
a fucking conjoined twin or triplets.
I need to ask why.
It's
Wait,
meant to
I
be. It's
remember
meant to
this.
be a. It's meant to be a habitation disc. So those are just like
Oh my
the
God.
different science, the different labs.
I remember this. You used
Yeah,
this
we did.
model.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we did a
we
mission on
fought
that.
with
one.
it.
As a
Something.
space station, though.
Yeah.
Not as a ship. It was just a space station.
Yeah, like when I look at that,
I need a picture where it's
Like
just
Fenris.
side by side
no,
the Enterprise and then that picture, and it's who the Enterprise tells you not to worry about.
no, I'm just
Shit
thinking like
blast.
this.
Oh goodness. Okay.
This one, he wasn't even trying.
No,
Oh, jeez. Oh,
No, he was not.
really?
that's
that's
like
not
someone has a
even-
Necron army and paints all their lasers orange instead of green.
No,
Right?
no, this is like what's called a bird of prey that fucked the Enterprise ship.
No,
But-
I'm pretty sure that is literally just the original series Enterprise.
Nope.
Oh, it can't be.
No,
orange.
it's got folds here. Also, these are drill bits. It's like that. It's like the Shagahod fucked the Enterprise, is what this is.
Oh, that's for launching the ship
Ah.
into space. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
No,
that's enough of that.
I think Masani's basically right. That's pretty much just the original series Enterprise.
All right. Wild.
Be strong for mother.
Be strong forever.
Yeah, that's the triple Enterprise. When I saw that, the brain just went right there.
All right. Well, again, for the original one, no, it's not because the wings are larger. But anyways, let's see. You guys are at the very edge of sensor range, and now can begin your big brain tactics time.
Well,
You guys are the specialist. How do you want to approach this? We have a very big gun, some decent defenses, incredibly fast, and a stealth system. So we can do just about any role.
well, we need to take down the shield initially, so
Do you want us to stealth in close though and just like spunk EM torpedoes at them? Just all of them.
How strong are your defenses?
We have an alien shield and an alien hull. That's
We
very good.
have, for stat wise, we have 30 shields and 40 hit points.
And your actual defenses stats?
14 evasion.
Structure?
That one's only 10. Systems
Bear
is
in mind
14.
though, I can. I'm a ace pilot, like that's the whole build, so I can do enforced evasions and make our defense an incredibly improbable number.
I've never been able to do them, but I also have bad dice.
Mm,
We've never been hit, literally ever.
I would suggest you get in as close as you can. The Intendant will close as soon as they open fire. Hopefully they will prioritize air over you. We have a little more survivability.
And then once the shield's down, Caldwell can get the brick in, the drill dough.
I can provide some supporting fire, but I'll be on the Intendant's wing. As soon as the shields are down, I'm hitting the afterburners.
Intendant will hammer on the ship and protect the Star Wolf, and will harry them from the other side and get in close.
Indeed.
Just lay into them with every weapon we've got.
Do you actually have enough power between the two of you to just like system fuck their whole shields just off?
I mean, that's
That-
barely possible.
We could. I mean, that's possible. We might actually just be able to overload their shields.
well, with missile launches, it's 1d10 impact with intelligence and double damage to shields. I can do a lot of damage with the fucking mainline gun as well.
It's good. It's good shield damage. Let's prioritize some shield then. How close, Stray, are we going to be able to get while we've got stealth on? Because we're going to disappear to our friends. So once we disappear, there's no contacting them until the fight starts for real.
I mean, you could get you could get right up in their grill. The thing is, there's no way for you to send communications for until you decloak.
That's what I just said. But yeah, right up to them then. Okay.
Yeah. You said how close, and I said as close as you want.
Can we just dock in their landing bay? Because surely a ship of this
No.
size has it. Okay. It was worth
They
an
don't, in
ask.
fact, leave the doors open like they do in every other fucking movie.
I mean, we could
They
just wait
do
till they
in-
do open the doors.
Like they do in I downloaded and started playing it again last night in Battlefront 2, where you just fly into their hangar and then shoot at their engines with just a regular ass gun.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean,
Why wouldn't you?
being fair, that is one of the ones where having the hangars accessible makes sense. They are literally like deploying starfighters as you are trying to land.
Yeah,
Forgot
in this
how-
case though, that sure is just like the base ship just chilling there. I don't think they're gonna leave the door open for us. Yeah, alright. I'll get us in very, very close and turn us so that we can fly probably away again towards our allies. So I'll do a wicked J turn, and then the moment we're ready to rock, I guess we open big shield kill style.
We will have advantage on all our initial attacks from stealth, so
You get advantage from like the first thing that happens. I'm pretty sure we aren't just going to have blanket advantage on everything.
well, we are all different weapons just firing at the same time, so
If it works like the surprised condition for like ground combat, then it would be advantage to everything.
Yeah, they're unaware of our presence, so
I can't wait for us to just one-shot this ship with a crit. I'm now just gagging for it after all this setup to just be like, oops, oops, all successes. We just invited you guys here so that you could watch us be cool.
dab.
I get that. Don't know, but yeah, but yes, our main hitters would be like the EM missile launchers. We got the rail
mean-
guns and the mainline guns.
It's a dreadnought. I would assume it would have over 100 shields.
That'll be a
I-
lot of shield chest.
So, just for reference, the Intendant has 90 shields.
Oh.
It's probably got like 200.
We have
then.
20.
Why
We
did
have
we?
four.
We have
We only have 20.
no. We've got
We got
30.
Well, someone better update our fucking token then.
That always happens. That happens every time.
Because no
terms
one
of
updates
size-
the token on the main map.
In terms of size, so you guys can think about it, your maximum crew complement is 76. The Intendant's maximum crew complement is like 1,700.
Yeah, it's a much bigger ship.
It's what you might
Oh,
call a
I'm-
superintendent.
God damn it.
Question is 7 our speed or what? Or
7.
is that our structure?
I
Yeah,
don't know
the
what
one
this.
in the
I'm
red
not
Our
sure.
box.
structure is 10. I don't know what.
I'm not sure what the 7 is.
The 7 would presumably be your fuel, right?
Probably that would
Makes
match.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, our fuel is indefinite though.
Oh.
Because we bought Star Scoops, so as long as I'm willing to spend like a day
Fine.
scooping
Okay.
a sun, we'll refill all our fuel.
Out of character, you know what would be really useful against those shields?
What?
A Siggy special.
No, not a good idea. We still have to board that afterwards. We can't
Look,
render it cripplingly
I've seen
sector
Battlestar
radiated.
Galactica, alright? A ship of that size can take a direct hit from a nuke, it's fine.
I wasn't
Look.
sure if I should have. I wasn't sure whether or not to suggest loading that into the torpedoes.
We do
Look,
have a nuke, though.
Nukes are not the solution to everything, despite how much you might want to put it in this
Also,
game version.
I would also like to point out that in space, nukes are much less effective than
Yes.
atmosphere.
Exactly, that's the
Great.
thing. It's still better than a normal torpedo, but it's not going to just evaporate the ship.
It creates an incredibly small, intensive hotspot, but that's about it.
Yeah, but the problem with that hotspot, the best part about that hotspot, it also creates a massive fucking EM burst.
Yeah, we don't even need to actually hit the ship with it. We just need to detonate it nearby to get the EMP effect. Yeah. No, that's a good idea.
We'll keep the nuke for like if this goes terribly for us at the start. Yeah, if it looks like we need it, we can slide a nuke into the torpedo tube.
All right, I'm
I
gonna.
mean,
I don't
You
see why
really
we don't
thinking we-
start with that.
Oh,
Frankly,
fine, whatever.
yeah, given how fucking sneaky you are, you could just deposit the nuke next to them, slink away, and then set it off.
You know what? I'm willing to give that a go. What's the starship's role for like stealth movement?
do we need one?
Don't
I don't think we need.
we don't. We have no emission.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
we're just gonna drift up. We're just give them a little love tap on the butthole. Actually, yeah, let's put this thing on their like engines in the back specifically, so that they can't leave once we.
Alright, I'm gonna coast us casually over to here and deposit a nuke, I guess, diagonal down and push it out with some momentum.
Just dump our load in the ship's butt and skedaddle.
I mean,
The good
as
old
we
yeet and
skedaddle, we
skeet.
should. Yeah, no, I mean, as we skedaddle, we should obviously as well just, opening salvo and fuck their shields with all of everyone's fun powers.
Just concentrated assault.
Okay.
Get us a safe distance first.
Yeah.
I don't want
we have
our
range.
shields
Yeah,
touched
yeah.
by that thing.
I
Yeah,
want
we
us to
don't
be a
want to be like-
decent distance away from the nuke.
Alright. Let's see here. I forget what our max speed is, but I assume that we're
A
going to
lot.
get a round of maximum go before this nuke goes off.
Our speed is 14.
Dope.
We go fast.
Alright,
Nyum.
so our opening move is literally
No, it's
boom.
yeah, it's 16.
I think
That's
I
without
forgot.
any boost.
16 actually. It's not
Oh.
because it doesn't count for our second engine upgrade.
Right. Again, our ship is expensive. We started with this ship, so it's also gotten all of our upgrades all campaign long.
Basically,
Yeah, it's just that
I think this is like the Normandy, and that's it.
it's just that my cruiser has a speed of 20.
What?
Oh.
Oh
Yes.
shit!
Okay.
I guess when you make something so much bigger, it is just that
More
much
engine.
better.
That much more engine. I mean, the logic does stand
That's
up.
true. Yeah,
You
you just
have
have way
way
more
more
engine.
than they do.
Yeah, you have
And
multiple, I
since
suppose,
you have no
ship-sized engines.
Since you have no weight in space and you only retain your mass, all of those engines mean you're the speediest. There's a reason why the fastest ship in Tits is just basically engines with a compartment bolted onto the front.
Yeah.
And that ship would be faster than you, yes.
That's fine. We have momentum.
I guess we should roll our opening salvo then.
Yeah.
We should try to stat out a nuke.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll thing.
This is the instance in like a tabletop game. I'd just say you just pick up all your dice and roll them. It does that much damage.
I'm just going to treat it as a grenade in space.
Okay. It's basically.
Yeah, I would argue for it to get like the EM bonus for against shields, but yeah.
There is an EMP grenade.
Okay.
Rezendi, your initiative is 4. Oh my god! Apparently Caldwell is on it.
Ooh.
She's just excited about the treat that Fenris has saved up for her after the show. Especially with Ari helping. Gonna tag her in
You're
for Donnie
looking to
Robot
add-
Alien Mistress.
He's looking to earn that nut.
Yeah.
And the nut goes at fucking 22 as well.
Oh wow.
Oh, why?
Jesus Christ.
Alright. And Rezendi roll at
Well,
12. So I'm just going to put the Lust of the Atlantis in the middle.
Okay, I suppose.
Sure.
works.
Because for
No, the
Alright.
Unthought taking a little nap.
alright. Argonaut. I mean you do have a surprise round, so
Yeah.
Rock and roll.
All right.
Okay, let me just get my shit up.
I will go ahead and roll Starship Computers to do an electronic override to do a shield hack, see if I can't damage them. I don't think 14 is enough.
14 plus everything else.
That'd be like 16. Or how much do we use it actually a bonus?
Oh, your int went up, remember? So
Okay. We get, let's see. We have 2 quantum computers, so that's +4. I think that's like an actual like 18 and up. Something there.
so 18.
Is that enough to breach their computer systems?
18?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. And I roll 45. They take 15 shield damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I've got Long Man stuck in my head.
Why would
Ah,
advise that
love that.
one of you use the missiles instead of like shield hacking?
Sure
Or
thing. I
actually-
can take that if you want.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
Also, Scout,
that's intelligence rolls.
I know exactly what song Caldwell's
Sure.
playing once the shields drop and she gets to charge in VCT.
Let's have a look here.
All right.
Very smart.
Okay. Because I have trained to kill, I get extra damage. But I have a lower intelligence to hit with.
What's your int to hit with?
To check.
What's Siduri's int to hit? And does a
Ooh.
sneak attack
Yeah,
feature
which-
apply?
No, it does not. I
No,
don't.
that would be amazing.
Yeah,
I have
So
a
honestly,
0
Siduri
in intelligence.
probably has a higher intelligence than us.
You want me to launch some torpedoes?
If you want to launch all the missiles, yeah.
The EM missiles.
Whoops, probably not.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
5 and a 2 is not probably going to do it. Unless this thing has no AC at all.
I mean, you still have the +7s. That's way better than anything than me or Hedrah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's life.
Sometimes
I
you just get
guess
screwed
I
by the
run
dice.
them then.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Railguns it is.
Pew pew pew.
Yeah. Let's see. So.
And well, we do. Oh, we also get to fight. We also get to shoot twice.
Technically, yeah. One of them won't be a surprise, obviously.
All right. 24-13 and 24-13 both hit.
Well done.
26. Anyone
Okay.
else?
First attack. And second. 18 and 23 to hit.
This is for to hit the ship, correct?
Yeah.
Missiles. All right. Both will impact.
Cool. And then it's
Hey, Akina, do
Oh.
you want to try crit fishing? You had advantage.
I had advantage.
Oh wait, the 18 will not hit. 23 will hit.
wait. Would a 19 hit the
No.
big ship? Okay, that's 20 AC. So shit roll. So 11 damage. Man, that's a piece damage. Okay, Savin.
Hmm.
You wanna torpedo the fucker?
No, I readied an action.
Oh, you ready?
Alright.
Okay, never mind that.
Yeah. Although this is the surprise round 7, so they can't hit us this time. You could ready the action afterwards.
I guess that's true. All right, yeah, I'll shoot a torpedo. That makes sense. Let's see. Boop, boop. I hit. Ow.
Nice. Kablooey.
And that one's EM.
Just a torpedo, yeah?
Dope.
So 26.
So what's being rolled for that thick nuke?
You guys said you'd send a signal to the nuke to blow it up.
Yeah,
Was
they're
it
at the top of the we're at the top of the tunnel there.
So one of you has to send the signal as your part of
Oh.
your turn.
I bashed my dick into the button.
Roll me 3d10.
Yes.
Watch this do minimum damage and we all just
I
go
can't
limp.
look now. Oh, don't say that. I can't look now.
Poots.
Roll
Okay, that's not
3d10.
bad.
Roll 1d4. It will take in total 25 plus 16 damage. 16 damage from just the giant heat spot you planted in its ass. 25 damage to its shield, and its energy weapons are down for 2 rounds.
All right, pretty decent.
Nice.
And our opening salvo was pretty good. We got to like half the shields.
Don't forget, they've probably got actions to do things like restore shields.
Yep.
Probably.
We have those buttons. They have those buttons.
Yeah.
But hey,
It's your guys' turn again. Fenris has taken hers.
Yep. This time I will be doing a lock target, so I can grab all of us at advantage. So, boop. 21 to beat their systems. All right, everybody has advantage on their ship weapons attacking it this turn.
sick.
Sweet.
Sweet. This time I am going to use my action to ready for shield bracing.
Cool. If I'm not changing any directions for flying, do we still go at the same speed or do we go at half speed?
You go at half speed unless you use an action to like actually move yourself intentionally.
Okay, then we coast. Another 8. and inform that our companions that the party is on.
Alrighty.
Okay.
that-
Well,
Yeah, we need to go through everyone else's turns for this.
So who's doing their attack first? Do the things.
you.
I believe in you guys.
Kina,
Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'll just do the same. I'll just do it again. Oh, I missed one.
We have advantage again, so
Okay, fine.
might not have.
I'll just another D20. Fuck, let's try it again. Whoa. No.
Ah. Oh,
11,
that's
11,
good.
12, 12.
If you could instead roll 20-20, that'd be great.
Right.
Alright, Savin, you already did your action. Lyra,
Hmm?
you did your action.
Yeah, I did my action.
Siduri?
All right. Let's hope for better this time.
Alright, 12, 12. Sadly, the AC is 20.
Well, 19 specifically, but yeah, I needed a 13.
Do you have any bonuses that you have not plugged in?
Not pretty sure plus 7
Question.
is everything.
does this count as an ability check
No.
or something?
This
No,
is
it's
an
an
attack
attack.
roll.
Yeah, unfortunately, Adj can't knack it.
Alright, Jamina.
Very well. I
We need the
shall
spaceship equivalent of hitting
try
bless.
for. I'm gonna try to mainline it.
Okay. Sounds good.
You hit.
Yes.
Oh
That's just
my.
fucking you crit.
Max damage. Oh wait, no.
That's a crit. That's a crit.
Oh, that's
so
the second
that was
hit.
yeah, 2 attacks. Remember?
All right.
Okay.
Disgusting.
So first attack does 14 damage. The second one is 40-10 D2, right?
I don't know. There you
Yeah.
It's just whatever the normal damage is, and then double the number of dice you roll. So
21.
I mean, that's just a damage, right?
Yeah, those are the
14
damage.
and
just
21
14 and
damage, please.
21.
Yep. Total 35 main gun damage. Or in other words, a right juicy hit.
Alright. I believe that's everyone. The Lust of Atlantis. Well, I mean, first of all, let's get some of those shields back.
Yep. This might hurt. I'm ready for it though.
me too, literally.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Why is it shield recharge like that rather than like how it is in ship combat?
Because it's a dreadnought. It doesn't play by the same rules as a Corvette.
Okay.
Also, it's an NPC.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the real answer.
I'm rolling these attacks as a /R rather than my usual bracket because they're each individual attacks, and I don't want to roll that many times. And my dice continue to fail me. 17? Okay, wait, no. 8, 9, 10, 11, and then there's 16, And then there's 17, which turns into
25.
25. So I'm fairly certain I only get 2 hits on you. Guys, does a 16 hit?
I think so. Right now, I'm not doing anything for the AC because I hit the nuke button. If we're really desperate for it, I can use
Well, no, that was last turn.
No,
This is
no, it
this is
wasn't.
the new turn.
No, it wasn't. I set the nuke off this turn.
Oh, okay.
Last turn I got us away 16 because I didn't want us to be sat on top of it when we blew the nuke up.
Okay. So we
That'd
take
have
2
been
hits.
rough. Yeah, I can dodge them, but I'm probably going to save that for a terrifying crit instead, or a really big gun.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's the first 2 hits.
Whew.
Okay. And then another attack.
Our defense is 16. So
So once we've taken damage, I'm going to trigger my ready to action. All right, quick. And I have an intelligence of +5. Excellent. We get 17 shields back. So back to full.
Alright, I have more attacks to do. So
All right, well,
yeah, so this is after the attacks of it.
Jesus, that has a lot of attacks.
and it is a capital ship. Having lots
Yeah.
of gun is sort of their MO.
and I rolled a I don't suppose an 8 against your electronics would succeed, huh? No?
No.
No.
So I don't get advantage on the mainline gun. Ooh. Didn't matter, I still hit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mm,
This might be the time you want to dodge, Fenris.
And we'll see.
might hurt.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Dodge that.
Yeah, I'll hit the ace pilot button.
Jesus Christ. We are so not prepared to fight this thing.
Yes, we are. Look at that. We're doing great.
If it was by ourselves.
Well, yeah,
no, we'd be in
obviously.
trouble alone.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't come alone.
Yeah.
That's a good fucking damage roll there. Not gonna lie.
After that, let me look up this last thing. Still has more attacks.
I think you guys are gonna have
Rolled
to deal
with-
without having an advantage on your attack. Go try and lock up that main gun. You know, so it doesn't just obliterate us.
Alright,
Good
rather
idea.
than dexterity. Oh my. Man, I am glad you are aboard this ship, my friend. And pull this up. And launch torpedoes. And I miss, I assume.
Oh,
I
thank
think you're getting
goodness.
16.
Yeah, just barely misses
Yep.
us.
Got some juicy to hit numbers though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Well-
just a little bit.
I remembered that torpedo was int to hit, and there's a certain someone aboard this ship who's very smart.
Ah,
Don't have to be a
shit.
mad scientist. What it, the one that tried to blow us up? It probably is him.
Alright, so
What?
that was 4 attacks, and then 5, 6, and then finally missile salvos. Which also fire with int, but this is going to be different group members, so. Two missile salvos. Double 16s.
Ah, but Yeah, those are hits.
Yep.
Alrighty. That's
That
great.
ain't bad.
So 14, 13, 23, minus 17. So we got a total of
We only took that secondary damage, the 8+5, because the shield recharge was applied after the first attack happened.
okay. So 13 to the shield.
I've done it. We are still kicking.
Give me a second. I'm writing stuff down. Alrighty. The Star Wolf is instead of trying to mainline with that monster, they're going to try to attack their shields and then perform some evasive maneuvers until they can get in close and then punch in. Because that shot, if it had hit, would have completely demolished their little ship.
Yep.
Ooh. Alright. And they're going to perform some evasive maneuvers and also do something else. Hey, Intendant, you're protecting them, right?
Was the plan, yeah.
Okay. Well, she's going to open fire on your ship with a message, don't worry about it. There will be crystalline explosions around your ship that seem to stick to your hull. Would you like to dodge, actually? Or would you like to take on the chin?
I think even if they are attempting to betray us, I think I can actually just afford to take it.
Alright, your ship takes no damage, but almost the full forward of your prow is covered in a thin crystalline sheet. Not the first time we've been escorted.
Understood.
Boop. Wait, I need to put a little wing on this guy.
So I have my automatic move forward.
It's gonna keep up with you.
Put us between the lust and the argonaut. All weapons. Open fire. So, Stray, do I have sufficient officers to do technical things as well?
Merzendi, you have 61 officers.
So, yes.
I based your ship off of World War II heavy cruiser.
Alright, Da, 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 da. Systems officer, lock down their main gun.
All right. I would suggest you roll or have Scout roll and not have me roll.
Yeah, uh, they have a +4 int and +2 proficiency, right? Stray?
Oh, I guess I didn't hit the button. I said, mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I heard a sound from you, but I couldn't quite pass it.
Got it.
Probably not going to be their system defense.
While it is low, it is not that low.
Yeah. However, now I start shooting them.
There are officers spread all over the ship. That's why there's so many officers. Because there's over 11,000 men aboard the ship.
1100.
1,100, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's not actually the Imperium of Man. Would that be a thing?
I'm fairly certain that even back when firing controls, you would still have like one person each firing control in charge of it, just expected to do their job.
I mean, sure for fire control, but like for systems stuff, that might be
For
more. I
systems,
don't
yeah.
know.
Systems, I'd give you that.
Okay, then I will. I'll give you a 22 to shut down that main gun.
All right. Is that a thing in the system saving? You can hack someone else's guns and shut them down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
22.
under-
Yeah, systems electronic override weapons lock.
Yeah, you
Well,
DM one
then-
weapon system until the start of your ship's next turn.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm just telling you what it does.
Rail guns, 19 is a miss. 10 to hit, miss, 18, all misses. For the rail guns, at least.
Alright, press torpedo button once. And then the missile button 6 times.
Miss.
Sir, we have no armor. It's just a chair strapped to rockets. More missiles.
5 to hit, 10 damage.
If we fire all our guns at once, we critically overheat.
11 and 13.
Oh no. Oh no, it's a oh.
Oh no.
Looks like Sir Isaac Newton was fucking sleeping on the job there.
I'm sorry, Mirzindi. Unfortunately, while you do have officers, none of them are PCs and none of them have PC stats. So one of them can't just
mean,
snack.
She rolled she rolled a crit fail.
Yeah, even with PC stats, that wouldn't have fucking worked.
Fairly certain there are abilities that let you reroll hits for different characters.
I think Smuggler can re-roll. No?
Yeah, ability checks and saving throws.
Okay, then no.
I think it's Marauders that can just spend it to get advantage.
Yeah, but we have to do that
Yes.
beforehand.
But let's see here then. That was still what 10 damage.
Already kicked it all off.
Yeah. 11, 13. I mean, that's still pretty
It's like
fucking good
30
overall.
something.
It was 34.
Yeah,
A strong opening salvo considering one of the guns fizzled and nothing else fired.
All right. Argonaut.
Well, since you took care of the mainline gun there, I suppose it'd probably be best to
Didn't.
give. Yes, it did.
Yeah,
You had
you
advantage.
No,
You got it.
they
you successfully argued for me having advantage on my systems things.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I went to do a quick bio, so
So yeah, I guess I will do as usual and give us a better chance of actually hitting it with the locked target.
Alright.
And with that said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Good luck, guys.
I'm able to start turning us and take an evasive action. Let's see if we can give ourselves a higher AC than what we've got currently, in case they decide that fuck the intendant, they want to keep on blasting the Argonaut. Also, Savin, you know this. Do you move and then turn, or do you turn before you move?
So you move half your speed automatically just at the start of your turn, no matter what. Then you can decide if you want to turn or move or what. You can turn up to, I believe it's 90 degrees for free, and if you want to do more than that, you need to make a check.
Alright, I'm going to turn us 90, otherwise we're going to leave the fucking field of engagement. And then, yeah, I'll save off doing any checks. As cool as it is to do, like, rip hard space J turns, I think we want an evasive maneuver instead. So, with advantage, 26. I don't see us getting hit this round.
Yeesh, but we were far away.
Yeah, no, that's just a one turn at full speed and then 2 turns of coast.
You don't understand. If I were to make the map as big as it would need to be for space combat, then we would chug so hard, we'd shut down roll 20.
Thank
Hmm.
God there's no such thing as bullet drop off in space.
Yeah, not to any degree that we would notice, at least.
well, it depends how close you are to a celestial body.
I mean, yeah, gravity could
The
affect
gravity
it.
well.
Yeah. Well, we've had this conversation like 3 times in this campaign.
Okay, so we're locked on. Everyone got advantage, so well, Kina, you're first on the list there.
Oh wait, advantage. That's right.
You can, yes, remember.
No, I only hit once. 11. Okay, all right.
These are the railguns, correct?
Yes.
These are made with advantage, so that's why you rolled again.
Yeah, it's just the one hit. That crit fail didn't actually happen. That was part of roll number 1.
But I guess I could crit fish.
Okay.
No succeedo.
I'm gonna grab my dinner.
Okay. Who's next? Lyra did her stuff. Adja, you're gonna try to missile them. You get advantage.
I will resist the urge to slam my fist into the weapon console out of frustration. Take a deep breath. My revenge is close at hand, but I can't be getting overeager. Just firing missiles out randomly. Try to steady myself, line up my shot, and hopefully connect this time. I will slam my fist into the weapon console.
Oh no. Revenge is a dish best served eventually.
Yeah. Revenge is a dish best served by pointing Jamina at it, because I can't do any damage.
You're experiencing the pain of my last couple sessions there. You should try doing some root. Maybe that will help you find your emotional creamy center for this combat.
Well, the first shot goes
Son
well,
of a fucking bitch.
and second is a
Let-
miss.
yeah.
But
Listen, Scout, there's a reason why the last game in all the games I played with you, I've made sure that I have to roll attacks as little as possible. So bad.
so 21,
21 damage.
21 damage.
Close to that shield pop.
Damage. Anything else?
No, we had a template swarm, attempted the missile swarm. We had Kina's railguns. Savin got his on ready, and we are evading. And the mainline gun of the Lust of Atlantis is down.
All right. So, Intendant.
Hello.
So, while their mainline gun is down, they are going to be turning their weapons on you, but I'd like you to pay attention to the kind of dice I'm rolling. Huh. Still managed to hit at least once, but your AC is 18, I think.
17 for evasion.
17. So I only hit once. As it seems that the... Oh, hang on. Another one. There's 4. Alright. And boop. Those are the damages, 10 and 10. And then the torpedo attack. Alright, well, Roll20 has decided that since I hovered over a damage number, that it's permanently affixed and I cannot see what I'm rolling. So now I gotta reset. Give me a second.
Of course.
Staggering that still happens.
Oh hey, that actually really did help you.
You only rolled 1d20 there.
Oops. Oh hey, it hit. Yay!
Yeah.
I do believe torpedoes have the impact quality.
Yeah.
9. And then finally, let me pull up the Dreadnought again. Alright, and then 1, 2. Oh! Nope. Ah! You see, now it fires everything at you, and aside from some hits, a lot seem to swing and miss, and that strange crystalline powder that coated your vessel dissipates. And my legendary action. All right. The Star Wolf. All right. It is going to continue to take evasive maneuvering behind the Intendant, but is going to end up basically just behind you or underneath the Lust of Atlantis. So they have considerably less movement than the rest of you guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They end up here. You know what? Just for fun, let's try. Nope. Let's try their other thing. Oh, and they jam. Knew I shouldn't have tried. Sorry, Star Wolf. Intendant, it's your go.
Sure. So, is there any sort of helm or engineer thing that can be done to like reduce the minimum amount you have to move?
I don't believe so.
So
There's
you
make
can
yourself go faster, but
you can go forward, then spend your turn basically going backwards. Like if you use your movement to stop yourself instead of going forward, then the next turn you won't go forward anymore. You'll reach stationary.
Sorry, could you explain that again, Savin?
So right now, no, there's not anything you can do to stop yourself from going forward. You're already going forward, but if on this turn you spend your movement basically full reversing, then you will stop.
So I'd move forward 10 and then stop and stay there until I start moving again, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, that's pretty much exactly what I want. Keep that gun disabled. Engineering, repair the shields, and continue pouring fire into it. So, hacky boys.
I was really waiting for a fire the missiles.
Fire the main line.
Sorry.
We are tired.
I guess nerdy kitty boys are just not up to the task.
They got so close to just that huge, thick, throbbing ship.
Alright, and I guess, do I have advantage on my engineering checks?
Oh yeah. You have so many engineers.
Alright. Then that would also be +6.
That at least I feel is fair. I mean, Jordy had an entire crew helping him out.
So do I get bonus shields on a crit?
Savin?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's still pretty good. Now, 4 railguns. Well,
3.
good lord.
5, 10, 15.
Now there's a crit. Please, we got 5, 15,
26, and then roll
27.
that damage again. 9 plus 7 is number 16.
Yep.
All right. Is that everything?
How do crit fails work? Do they actually jam the gun?
You have to spend 1 round removing the jam. In space, anyways.
Okay, then, yeah, that's everything.
All right. Argonaut, can you make the Star Wolves ready action go off?
Maybe, but first I'm gonna do a weapons lock on their mainline gun because that mainline gun is scary. And it's currently not locked down.
It's locked down again.
Oh, that poor guy was like, "We finally got her working again, Captain." And it just shuts down. Oh, wait, fuck.
And then I can
Around
You
for a
see it
pass.
fucking.
Captain, I've got bad news. They've brought a protagonist.
Shit.
So yeah, good luck, guys. You don't have advantage to attack at this time, but I feel like we need to have that mainline gun offline.
Bring us closer.
I'm working on it. I just turned us again. Unless you really want me to fucking haul us. Which I don't recommend, because I would love to, you know, be able to keep us from getting shot.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to move to the computer section and get a lock on for everyone else because I can't seem to hit these things with torpedoes. Can't seem to get a lock either.
I mean, that's broken anyway. You rolled 1d21.
Oh, yeah. That's
Might as
weird.
well just roll again. I'll give you a mulligan.
Why is that 21?
Why is that a 21?
It's really weird.
Yeah. And don't forget, you get also computer and
Woo!
brain bonus.
Spicy.
All right.
Alright, let's see if I can take out this thing's shields.
You get advantage. Roll with advantage, Kina.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, hang on.
Uh,
So
Only one hit.
12. This is a rail gun, so and then 4 washes over. And then the Star Wolves ready to action goes off.
Yes.
Fucking A.
A crit fail now has a chance to hit the Star Wolf.
Woo! Alright, no firing without advantage, guys.
I mean, that was
Farewell.
the advantage roll anyway, so.
and
Yeah.
the Atlantis will take 10 hull damage. And gonna take off this, and instead, well, you know what? I think this is the most appropriate image for what's going on here.
I really hope it's just
Yes,
hardcore
Ken.
gay porno.
Wait, no, hang on.
What the fuck is that?
It's a grabby hand.
Oh. Okay then.
Where did you post this, sorry?
It's
What?
the icon on the
Same,
Star
there's
Wolf.
just a status thing on the Star Wolf over here.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay, so 26 to hit first shot, and second is 26 to hit as well. So 2 hits. 10 and 17 is a 27 from our fucking mainline drill cannon.
Anyone else? That was everyone? All
I
right.
think so.
Oh, hold on. Since we didn't get shot last time, I'm just gonna go ahead and make my shield repair roll now. Yeah, don't balls it. And back to full health, go. Alright.
All right. And the Lust of the Atlantis needs to make I'm going to call it a disadvantage roll to repel borders because the Star Wolf specifically went for the engineering section. I don't even need to oppose that roll.
Yeah, because you didn't roll.
Yeah, you sure did roll no dice
Alright.
with a 3.
Yeah.
Well, whatever is gonna roll is still gonna be a 7.
Yeah.
So that's a 16.
Oh no, it's
No, it's
disadvantage.
7.
So
Disadvantage.
7.
7, okay.
I mean, they may fuck up against a 7. It's
Fine.
unlikely, but
The people whose literal job this is, let's do this.
I mean, to be fair, the pirates should also be. This should be their job, like in a boarding action.
Well, pirates aren't usually the ones getting
Yeah.
boarded. They're the ones
That's a
boarding.
good point.
Yeah, yeah.
Captain Caldwell has successfully disengaged with her troopers and are beginning to wreak havoc. Ooh, hang on. Let me just do. Then. Yay! Energy weapons are back online. And now I'm going to put 1 tick for a round of failure against boarding. The Star Wolf. And so I'm taking them off the thing. Intendant. The Star Wolf is boarded.
oh sure. Does the Lost not get to shoot us?
Ooh, right. Hang on. That took one of their things. Alright. So, their main weapon is down, and to repel borders. What is repelling borders in this game again? I forget if it takes up one of their actions.
Is it even a thing?
Well, I'm gonna call it a thing. It's going to take one command, uh, command rolls against each other. So I'm gonna take away one of their salvos. But I'm gonna leave the rest. I'm gonna take away the torpedoes. The railguns are gonna stay, and the missiles are gonna stay. Alright, so we're gonna split our salvos between the Argonaut and the Intendant. Argonaut, Intendant, Intendant.
Oh, that's 1 hit each so far.
And all missiles against the Intendant.
That's a big old no.
And the energy weapons are back online. Against the intendant. Oop. I'll roll another d10.
Ouch.
You managed to take away their energy cannons for a while, so. Alright. Intended.
Engineering, I need shields. What do you mean she cannot do any more? Ugh. Systems. Lock onto the target. I swear. Can you not roll above a 6?
Zut alors.
Oh! So... I mean, I do sort of have to try to shoot them in their communications array. Even with the risk fitting the Starwolf.
Okie dokie.
Oh, railguns?
One hit.
Torpedoes? I have 5 missiles available right now.
Ooh, one's a crit.
Oh yeah, so I'll just...
I'll let you
roll.
use the other damage right there that you had at the bottom. That's fine.
Oh, sure, so that's a 15. And the main gun's back. The main gun is not worth very much.
Argonaut.
We are going for the communication array as well to help out.
Yeah, target that communications array.
I mean, I'm going to keep their main gun offline because we still need it offline. It's still offline.
Main's offline.
Do you want us approaching them at best speed, or do you want evasion?
I think the intendant
Ah.
has their attention.
All
That's
right.
the bigger target.
Still need to.
23.
Okie dokie.
I may lack any combat abilities whatsoever, but I sure can hit the button, hit the shit out of a vehicle handling button.
Yeah. Adjatha gonna try to lock us on them.
Yep.
We good shit. So,
Roll with
Miss.
advantage, Kinathis.
yeah, stop single rolling like that.
It's very confusing when there's a ton of single rolls when advantage.
I
is
don't
only-
want the fucking motto. I don't. Fine.
No, it's fine. Just take them as sets. So 8 and 11, so that misses. 24 and 16, so the 24 hits.
Okay.
Like it's
Well,
fine to have single.
we're aiming for. We're aiming for that communication array to get, so double hits. Nice, 15 and 17. So 32. Do whatever,
Damage taken.
wherever the communication. Yeah, wherever the communications array is placed.
The communications array is no more.
Fuck yeah.
And all right. Well, it's going
By
to
the way, Sco, are we evasive?
Yeah, I've already rolled it.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
all right. Its main cannon is offline. Once again, it is going to try to hammer the heavy cruiser.
So,
It cannot use its torpedo roll this time.
so
Missile.
7 so far. Ten damage.
And energy cannons.
Oof. Okay, 20.
Take 20 damage, Rosendi. Intendant, it is your turn.
Yeah, let's go and beat up some engineering officers. There we go.
Morale will, the beating will continue until morale improves.
I mean, at this point, I don't give a toss about morale. I want their competence to improve.
It sounds like
making you look bad in front of the space retards and the mercenaries.
it sounds like their cages are staying on for another month. Womp womp.
Alright, let's see if the technical boys can earn themselves an early unlock. Oh, that's accidentally a D10. That's why it was so
Yeah,
shit last time.
Oh.
You
Well,
pulled
even
a
a 16 should be
me.
enough. Yeah, roll again, let's see. Yeah, now we're cooking.
Whoops. That is quite a difference. So yeah, I'm locking onto them for advantage on all of the guns.
Sounds
Well, there's your
good.
problem.
Hooray. Well, you're not rolling with advantage, so
Yeah, it's the macro doesn't have it built in, so rather than reworking it, I'm just pressing it twice. So 2 shots, 1 hit for 8. I'm really bad at D20s, you guys.
You're much better at D100s. I'm
Oh, well,
yay,
actually, but
yay, there we go.
22 hits already, so that's now muzzles. Well, actually, just because of the sheer number of muzzles I need to roll, I'm going to include
Yeah.
advantage in it.
Pretty please. Oh, hey, look at that. So another D10.
33 plus 41.
Yep. And then the main gun. Still can't actually hit.
Damn it.
Wait, no, that second one should hit. I didn't include the proficiency bonus in the macro. I'm an idiot.
No.
God
no.
damn.
Well,
Okay,
let's
so how
see.
much more?
Let's take that.
12 more.
12.
That's considerable.
Yeah, okay. Now go through your macros and see if they're proper.
No, roll
Yeah.
1d21. So I can't wait for the
Alright.
natural 21 crit when Adj rolls.
All right. So, Argonaut.
Hi, it's your girl, Big Argy.
Oh, you know.
Actually, you know what? After we go 8 this time, I'm going to put a diagonal turn on us. Let's go catch up to our companions instead of like coast right by them on this side.
All right, plan.
Gonna put some English on it.
Yes.
I'm afraid that I always put English on things. It's kind of how that goes. Well, no, I put British on things because I'm not a terrible racist.
No, as usual, let's keep their main gun offline. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Is there anything I can do about that? Do not think there is.
You're an all-star. Knack for success.
No, that's a class ability.
That's
Your
a class
race
ability.
doesn't get you the.
Oh, right.
Well, in that case, I will try to take their main gun offline.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed because that actually matters depending on how I roll next.
So. Yeah, 19 should cover that.
All right. So, Captain. Is Kina
Kina?
AFK?
Okay. I'm gonna Marauder.
So welcome back.
I'm just waiting. I'm gonna Marauder so I have advantage because you made me change my macro, so I would have advantage. I'm not changing it back now.
Okay.
Do you remember? Right. Renegades, yeah. Okay.
All right, that's me.
All right. So, Savin.
Savin? You're there?
Oh, I was muted. I ready
Go
to
on
shield.
mute. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, we still have missing shield. You could fill it up at all.
Yeah, but I'm gonna grossly overshoot and waste a bunch.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Okay, then I will use my Marauder ability. Rest and hit. So 14 damage.
Okie dokie. And at the end of the turn, let's see if this combat will end.
Two D10. Just. Also.
Oops. Same number.
But still a D10.
Why is this Mac? I copied it over and
Just write it. You're dropping the highest or you're dropping the lowest?
all right. So, as you guys sight in to the lust of Atlantis and you prepare to make another run, their weapons seem to freeze in place. And hey, make me a sensor roll on the lust of Atlantis.
Okay. Let's see. Sensor roll. That is Starship Computers, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
1 and 1 now.
There appears to have been an a power surge and a complete destabilization of the main power of the ship.
Hey, I think Caldwell's doing some good work down there.
3 rounds of it took 3 rounds uncontested, and Caldwell has shut down the main system weapons. All right, we opened a hole for you, but we're getting swarmed. We're gonna need to pull back. It'll take them at least an hour to fix what we did.
Cowabunga it is.
Let's push
You're
on.
doing God's work, Caldwell.
All right, and with that, the next session will be storming the lust of Atlantis. Thank you for joining us, Merzendi. I enjoyed your company.
Yeah, I hope everyone else did.
Yeep.
It
Thank
was
you.
fun.
Always a
for
pleasure.
running.
You shared. Yeah. It was fun to have Stray share somebody who rolled equally as bad.
So fucking
Oof.
savage.
Ooh.
Okay, so normally I'd ask if
I'm
there's
just sitting
anything.
here about fucking crit corner. I don't know about you people.
Normally I would ask if there was anything anyone would like to do or say before we draw the session to a close, but the ending of this session doesn't really allow for that. So thank you everybody for playing.
Yep. And if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow for Shivs in the continued family trauma. Adios.
We get to see somebody like draw a card tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. Oh boy, I forgot.
It was even recorded, so it's great. We need to I guess we're just showing the video and watch everyone just like, okay.
Yeah, everyone's just gonna clench for 90 seconds.